back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's me, your host, TCC. Hey, that's me. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having a nice Memorial Day weekend. Some of you guys have Monday off. Oh my gosh, Monday. That means you can take all your money out of cryptocurrencies and put it all into Pokemons. I don't know if you noticed, but cryptocurrency's fallen a little more. Look at this beautiful Colossal. Actually, I'm going to remove one of these so it lines up a little more flush. Oh man, I was watching one of my own live streams today, and I'm like, I can't stand that the camera is not perfectly even. I was like, we gotta get it really even next time I go live. Look at that, is that perfect? I have no idea. Golden Colossal, you know, the Pokemon card's really grown on me. He's a cool guy. I'm gonna place him over here. All right, he's out of the way. What's up, James-O? Abs and Flabs says, hey, how do I enter? Hello, Mr. Abs and Flabs. Tonight, we're having a giveaway, and it's really simple. The first step is you will be required to subscribe. If you win and you're not subscribed, you won't actually win. The second step is you'll need to click on a certain video link that I provide at the top of the description, and then just leave a comment in that video. At the end of this live stream, we'll use a random comment selector to find the winner, okay? So they're pretty nice. There's a PSA 9 Golden Rillaboom and a PSA 7 Golden Colossal. Just a nice little gift from me to you guys, okay? We usually do a giveaway every night. Sometimes they're not very substantial, sometimes they are. And this giveaway, I think, is decent. I'm subbed and following on TikTok. Oh, very cool, man. Love TikTok, by the way. I watch TikTok all the time. I think that's my favorite source of media right now. I left 500 comments on the video. I might win. Oh my God. There they are. So they're very pretty. Some people already entered from yesterday night. Of course, if you were watching yesterday, you might have already done that. I'll go place these over here now. Here's a pack of Gym Heroes. You know, I was thinking a lot about potentially allowing people to buy one card in the pack at a time. All right. Did you watch the PWC auction today? You know, I saw that the Rocket Suicune went for only $1,200. I was really surprised because it's such a nice looking card. I was this close to bidding on it. Maybe I should have. Yeah, I saw those auctions go by. There were quite a few of them. So anyways, this Gym Heroes booster pack has, I think, 10 cards in it. There's a little 10 down there. And we could make it so that you guys could buy into the pack at $33 per spot, and you would get one card in the pack. And so one guy would pull the holographic card, and he'd pull it for $33. Another guy might pull a Misty's Tears, right, if there's a Misty's Tears in the pack. So that's a very interesting idea I've thought about, where we take a vintage booster pack such as this one, and we split it up into a smaller unit of individual cards, and this would allow one person to pull the holographic card at a very cheap price, and the other 9 guys would be disappointed because they would not. Of course, maybe somebody would pull the Misty's Tears. So it's a very interesting concept, and I'd like to know what your guys' thoughts on that are. Would you guys be interested in doing something like that? We could do that right now with this pack. It could be one card for $34. I would do 34 because there's going to be 11 PayPal transaction fees, and then the real price would be the $33. Alex says, let's do it. Okay, so we'll give it a try. Let me jump over here. It'll be the first time we've done this. So let's be real clear about how it will work. We're assuming there's 10 cards in the pack. I'm pretty sure there are. And then the way it's going to work is there's going to be 10 spots. Each person can buy one spot for $34. It's pretty pricey still. And when we open the pack, we will shuffle the names. One person will be the lucky guy who pulls the holographic card. The other 9 guys will be the unlucky ones who pull the common and commons. You're basically subsidizing the guy who pulls the holo. Now, there is, of course, a small chance you pull a nice common and common, as well as the Misty's Tears. Let's give it a try. So I'll put it under today only. Gym Heroes booster. Let's call it a booster split. One card for $34. All right, so the trick here, you're buying one card in the pack for $34. And again, one of you guys will be very lucky. So your odds are 1 in 10 that you're the lucky guy who pulls the holo. And the outcome of the let's call it a booster split, can be very favorable for you. However, keep in mind, things can go wrong too. For example, these are very old packs. Maybe the holo card is damaged. I don't know. It looks like a clean booster, this one does, but you just never know until you open it, by the way. The other thing that can go poorly is maybe the holo's not very good. Maybe it's like the worst possible pull, and maybe it's thin on the borders or something. But that's true for every pack that you open, especially the vintage packs. So this is an experiment. If you guys like doing it on this channel, maybe it'll be something we do more often. And I'm curious to see how that goes. That's something I've been thinking a lot about. The other thing I've been thinking a lot about, let me remove something real fast. The other thing I've been thinking a lot about, live custom boosters. You know, I really, really, really like the live custom boosters, but I've come to accept that there are times when the live custom boosters are a little too easy to snipe. Typically, this occurs when there's a slowdown in the live stream, and then basically you can just search through the box until you pull a hit. I don't like that, and I've been watching the buying habits of multiple people. You know, I'm tempted to redesign the way this is pulled so that it's more random. I don't really know how that would work, but maybe it would work something like this. You see, the problem is, if I create any kind of pattern, this is what helps people make a sort of buying strategy. So what I would have to do would be, it would have to be random, but expected randomness. And I don't really know how to create expected randomness without a die. So that's the problem right now. So we'll stick to what we're, you know, our current strategy for the packs will continue. But if you have some fun ideas, you're welcome to share them with me. All right. Live custom boosters, my favorite boosters. K Young says random pulls. Yes, so I could make it so that I just pull randomly at some point in the box. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like you guys, one of the designs of the live custom booster box is that I always pull from the front, so you guys are always aware of what the next pack looks like, and this means that you can trust me to never like know the pull order, right? You see what I'm saying? So if I could pull randomly out of the box, well, the problem then is that the dealer, the host, might actually know which packs are hot, and he might go and avoid it or go toward it. So you don't want a scenario like that. Pulling directly from the front all the time means that you always get to see the next upcoming pack, and again, so this is a way of actually watching the host and making sure that the pulls are always in the same order. So that's a concept I thought about a while ago already. TCC needs to be spanked. Just tell someone to pick a number of however many packs are in there. Yes, that could be a problem as well. Suppose that the hot pull had been taken already, so some hot pull comes out of the box. Well, somebody might ask to skip quite far into the box because they want to decrease their odds that the next round of packs are cold. So that's the problem with that. Shuffle the packs, says William. That's a great idea, is shuffling the packs. The struggle with that, Mr. William, is they're hard to shuffle, especially because the tops of the packs are open. So shuffling them would be a good method. It would also be very slow. Okay, so it would take a long time to pull the packs out, shuffle it, and then some of the packs will have their contents spilled out. So I thought of that already. That one would not work very well. How much for a full Dragon Ball BB box? Oh, good question. Let me look. A Dragon Ball box. A Dragon Ball box has 24 packs in the box, mister. There you go. So those are some fun topics that we can talk about. Ways to introduce more randomness to the live custom booster box. I'm open to your ideas. I think that it would improve the box and make it more fun for everyone. Okay, sweet. Let's see where we are. Let's see if anyone wants to open any cards tonight. You guys having a nice Memorial Day weekend? I'm having an insanely good weekend. I saw the doctor today. He prescribed some antibiotics because we were bit by ticks, and we might have gotten the Lyme disease germ. I don't remember the name of the germ. But yeah, he did prescribe the antibiotics for that. So we got that out of the way. That was the first thing we did today. After that, my wife and I, Karis and I, finally got to ride our Wave Runner together. She'd never been on it. She'd never been on any kind of personal watercraft, any kind of Sea-Doo before, and it was so much fun. You could tell she was having an enormously fun time. I was having fun too. They're extremely fun. It's not like riding a motorcycle at all. It's a lot like, yeah, it's hard to describe because there's definitely like this vertical aspect to it where it tilts up and down, almost like you're doing a pop a wheelie, and then you can jump off of a wave too. So all the physics to it is very different from like a motorcycle. But then on the other hand, it's just kind of like a motorcycle. It's just this vehicle that you straddle, and it's well suited for one person, maybe two people. Yeah, it's extremely fun. We went out to the main canal today, and we rode over to a bar and grill. It's a restaurant. It's a place where you can get mixed drinks. They had a big volleyball section. They got boats you can rent. They got kayaks. They got pedal boats. Area where they have a ton of sand laid down, and then they got these. I was surprised. There's a parking lot for boats, and then like another huge parking lot for even more boats. I didn't realize how large it was. And then behind the restaurant, there's this enormous park for RVs. And so we went walking through the RV sort of like parking lot, and it was so full. And the RVs were so beautiful. They were huge RVs. These weren't like, it wasn't, you could tell it's like, it's hard to describe. It's like the people who are renting those spots sort of struck you as the sort of salt of the earth kind of people. But at the same time, the actual RVs, many of them looked incredibly expensive. So I'm like, who's affording these? I couldn't afford one of these. And yeah, it just looked so fun. And everyone had like little fires going. There were like these special campgrounds for every RV. Uh, it was beautiful. I really, really, really enjoyed it. And the idea now that we can get on our Wave Runner and just sort of drive off to a restaurant, and I want to say it's about a 10-minute drive on the Wave Runner. It's so surprisingly like, how have I not had this in my life? But it's very strange. It feels like a unique thing. Like I don't think it. I mean, you have to imagine very few people are living on a lake in the world, anyways. And then I can't think of any. I don't know many lakes where you can drive to a restaurant on the lake. So we're going to go to another restaurant on the lake tomorrow night as well. There's one is sort of in a different direction. We're going to drive up to that. It is killing me. I wish I had a GoPro because I would hook it up to the Wave Runner and show you guys what it's like to be out in the canal. Those waves, there's these massive like mini yacht cruisers. So every boat guy I've talked to who tries to sell me a boat, he tells me you got to have a big ass boat. You got to have like a tri-tune or you're going to get wrecked by the waves. And every single time I always thought, oh, they're trying to upsell. Oh, they're trying to get me to buy tri-tune. They're not lying. There's these like yachts out in the main channel, and they create like these 7-foot waves. They're like ocean waves, like the kind that collapse over your head. They create these ocean waves with these huge boats when they're going fast out in the canal. And you can't you can't drive into the wave. You have to drive alongside it or it will completely capsize you. It will wreck you. So, and those aren't super common. Like there's a lot of large boats, but those like yacht cruisers are crazy, man. We ran into one today, and I couldn't believe how large the wave got. So anyways, yeah, so many experiences today. We were going real fast on the Wave Runner, and I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and see if people want to open some pokies tonight, and I'll start reading your comments now. I was just sort of remembering everything that was going on, so I wasn't reading the comment section. Okay, we'll jump over here. Naked Boat Babes. Mr. Corn Rules, that's not even too much of an exaggeration. There's all these women like in their bathing suits, and you can tell a lot of it's very interesting. I think there's like two classes of people that are out here. There's sort of people who maybe sort of live out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe they got like a trailer home, maybe they got a small home in the woods, and they know how to drive to like the restaurants. And they just look kind of scrappy. A lot of them are out of shape. And then there's like this other class of people where you can tell they own a lake house, and you can tell they're a bit more affluent, and they're all like in shape, and they're all tanned and wearing expensive clothing. Is really bizarre. Very, very bizarre. Okay, let's see. Mr. Alex PSX, one spot in the vintage pack Mister. Okay, so Alex, you're the first one in. I'm in shape, maybe, says Alex. So we're trying something very new. It's called a pack split, booster pack split. And it's kind of like a box break. Maybe we'll call it pack break. Does that make more sense? Booster pack break? Booster box break, booster pack break. Yeah, that's what we'll call it, booster pack break. So instead of breaking a box of booster packs, we're taking one booster pack and breaking it up by its individual cards. It's a very new idea. I don't think any other YouTubers doing this. I could be wrong, but I don't think anyone's doing it for Pokemon. I might be the only one. We're trying it for the first time tonight. This is an experiment, okay? That's Alex. Mr. Estuardo is in. It should have been Team Rocket. Well, you know, if this works, I will offer this for more expensive packs. All right, Estuardo Pascual. Next up, we have Mr. Mike's side. He would like in as well. I ordered a spot. All right, if we get too many spots, what I can do is I can crack out another pack, okay? I want the empty wrapper. Oh, that's a good question. I tell you what, whoever gets the objectively worst pull will get the pack as well. They'll get the empty pack. And that'll be a choice that I decide on. So you have to trust me. Mr. Eddie Petty would like one hero spot and one Don Russ. Oh, the NBA Don Russ. Something I didn't mention to you guys. Where did I place them? Oh, where did I place them? Oh, they're there. They're back there. The NFL Don Russ cards are here. However, I didn't realize that the Don Russ cards I ordered were so expensive once again. So I'm going to have to charge, I think it's like, I can't remember. They're quite expensive. I think they're in the $50 range. And I didn't realize they're so expensive again. We've got the NFL Prism packs, and those are like, I think I'm offering them for $218, and these other ones are going to be offered around the $50 mark. So Mr. Eddie, what's up, Eddie? Eddie, with your luck, you'll snipe the Holo or the Misty's Tears. Remember, that card's extremely valuable as well. Misty's Tears PSA sells consistently, and it sells at a high price. So people really desire that card. Here you go, Mr. Eddie. You want it for your shelf? No, for my shelf. Mary says, ew, sports. Mary, haven't you heard? My new thing is that I want to be a full-on card shop. I want everyone to be able to come here and open whatever their favorite pack is. We've got Jarrett, Demantis, Mitchell, Cam, Chris. You've got Wendell. Oh, my Lord. So, but I'm sure we'll still open Pokemon cards the most simply because I'm the most familiar with them, which means I'm a bit more of an expert in Pokemon cards. We've got Wendell. Here's Sabin, and Skylar Mays. Mary says, get them now. Mr. Nice to see slabs for sale again. Well, I've got so many from that second return that showed up, and they're all basically the same. So there's no need to hoard those just for the live custom boosters. Eddie says, poop. Mr. When is the giveaway? At the end of the live stream, we're giving away 2 cards as the one featured in the thumbnail. Be sure to scroll to the top of the description to see how to enter. Mister, are the stickers on the slabs in the background prices? Yes, those are prices. Meaning you could buy these. Those prices are just based off of the cheapest eBay prices. Okay? Okay, Mr. Eddie, good luck with your Gym Hero spot. Is that the only Gym Heroes Japanese booster? No, I have more of them. If you'd like to buy a whole booster, you can. We're trying something brand new. It's called a Booster Pack Break, and this is where you buy 1 card in the booster pack. Okay? Very new idea. Oops. I think it's a really interesting idea. I know people who are hardcore fans of vintage who don't want to crack out $300 a day. They would be very interested in a booster pack break. Next up, we have Johnny Pyres. He says, 1 Gym Heroes booster split. Let's call it a booster break. Give me a second. Let me change the, I think I called it a split in the description. Booster break. Give it a few days and people will be copying me on their channels too. I don't know. Somebody might have already been doing this. Let's see. So this is Johnny Pyres. Just want to remind you guys, in the near future, we're going to be doing another box break of the top Series 2 boxes. He would like 5 battle styles. You got it. 5 battle styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Battle styles at a $5 price range. People are a lot happier with that price. I can tell that they sell faster than most other booster packs. And really, it's a much better price for a set that just came out. It just makes more sense. Ancient Origins box break. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we'll have a little vote. How's it going, sir? I saw your TikTok today of you on the jet ski with Quip. How was the water? Very cold. It was only like a high of, I don't remember, like 60, maybe like 68 out here. So it was very cold, and the water would splash you, and then the wind would blow, and it would like make your face numb. But it was so fun. It's like we could not do it. You know what I mean? So we just kept going out. We're like, nah, I don't care if it's cold. I'm going, and we're gonna have fun on these jet skis. Yeah, it was really cool. It feels like my life has changed, basically. You know, like my life has significantly improved. All right, congratulations, Mr. Johnny Pyres. I'm picking up the Victini. Ah, it's Victini. My life has significantly improved. You know, not only did we play around on our jet ski, we kayaked for like 45 minutes, and it felt like such a healthy workout. It wasn't just healthy, it was like fun. You know, one of the problems I have with working out is it's boring. Working out can be like mind-numbingly boring. And going out on the lake and watching all these huge boats go by, there's nothing boring about that at all. Mr. Michael Lamb says, this is Mike Lamb. I would like to live ship the Charizard VMAX. I have a bag. Also, let me know how much I owe you for shipping since I'm from Canada. Address confirmed. How's it going, Michael Lamb? So, Mr. Michael Lamb, the shipping international is $14, okay? $14. And I think your bag's still up here. Let's see. Mwamba, Nadine, Noah. I think I've seen a Mike Lamb bag sitting around somewhere. Not here. You know, it's boring. You're not getting high school DXD packs. Oh, Mary, I better get some high school DXD packs so I can collect all those waifus. Michael Heegman, Matt Vey. I remember Michael Heegman's in there. Manuel, Nashi, Mashoud. Here is Mike Lamb. Look at that. Now, Mr. Mike says he also has a Charizard Slab. I know what you're talking about. You were one of those guys who had your packs returned. So give me a moment. Kick that out of my way. Right? Am I going crazy? Rand Misiel, Quinton, Erod, Jose Campos, Jerry Joseph, Vestaz, Sishan, Connie, Zach Knight, Nadine. Down here. Scott. Ah, here we are. Mike Lamb. Cool. Here we are. Ta-da! Wow, really nice. So you're saying you're ready for live shipping. I'll set you down your stuff together right here. We'll write down live. And I'll need time to make your international label. But there's no mail pickup because it's Memorial Day weekend. Sadly, the mailman won't be picking up until Tuesday. So, Mr. GJM is next. He says, 1 Gym Heroes spot. You got it. So this is immediately popular. I think you guys are all very curious. to see how it will play out. Boop. Mister, what's a waifu? A waifu is a big, bitty booster. I don't know what to tell you. It's a sick concept, mister. Well, yeah, it could really open up the doors to getting more live custom boosters. Not live custom boosters, more vintage booster packs opened. Because it really is too expensive to be pulling out $300 when you want to open up one pack. You know what I mean? Okay. Now we have Christopher Cortez. He says, I would like 5 matchless fighters. How's it going, Christopher? Hope you're having a nice night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The community helping each other have a chance at a hot vintage. Well, helping is one way to put it. I would probably say it's more like, what would be the word? I think there's a little self-interest, you know, because you hope to be the one that gets the pull. There's a little self-interest. Here goes. We've got, oh, Moltres. We got Moltres. Pack number 2. Pack number 3 is Rune Rigis. So tasty. Mary says, or I refuse to breathe. Oh, man. So good. All right. That's for Christopher Cortez. Christopher, nothing too wild coming out of there. All my retail stores stopped selling. Goddamn retail stores. They'll start selling them again. They'll probably realize they're losing money. Really, all they need to do is change how they sell them. They should just match the online prices. This will immediately destroy scalpers. Think about it, guys. If Walmart and Target and Best Buy and GameStop and every Sam's Club, if they simply match price online sellers, scalpers would just be out of business immediately. Ryan Fjellstead says 10 battle styles, 3 vivid voltage, and 1 live custom booster. Well, Mr. Ryan, you're going to pick up this evolutions from your live custom. He wants 3 vivid. Okay, 3 vivid. Ah, here you are. 1, 2, 3. And 10 battle styles, right? Okay, give me a moment. That's what Panini is doing with their sports cards, I believe. Really? Mister, did you see the video of the UFO swarming a Navy ship? I did not. Quick, send out a flare. I agree with Mary. We need those high school DXD cards. They're really nice and sexy, plus the price on some. Really? You're saying some of them are high price, huh? Kanto power boxes went from 30-40 retail to 40-55, which isn't much, but still an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All this for our friend Ryan Fjellstead. Welcome back, Ryan. Boop. Mister, do you want to see my bearded dragon? Is that a trick question? No, I'm just kidding. I had a girlfriend who had a bearded dragon. That was like her whole personality, is that she had a bearded dragon. It, in hindsight, it was not that good. Sneep. Learned my lesson. Sneep. Hi, mister. Congratulations on your move from working class to upper working class. That's right. I mean, it's a weekend, and here I am. It is a weekend, and here I am. Doing my labors. Offering you guys some lovely Pokemon card pulls. Sneep. You know, I took one night off the other night. It was my wife's birthday, that's why. But before that, we had, I think it was like 3 nights off in a row. But that was because I was like moving. And really, I think it was two nights off in a row, right? I was moving, and I really did not play at all. It was all work. So we're still doing pretty good for our kill streak on, oh man, right off the bat, Rapid Strike, Urshifu V. Congratulations, Mr. Ryan Fjellstead. It was something like the beginning of June or something like that would be a full year of streaming every day of the week. And I must have streamed like, if there's 365 days in a year, I probably streamed about 350 of those days. I probably took 15 days off total for the whole year, but it might actually be lower than that number. I know I had about a week for Christmas, so that would have been about 7 days. But I can't really think of a lot of other days I had off. There was like a very rare occasional day off I had off, but those are very rare. What do we got? We've got Scatterbug. Me too. Wait, I didn't stream. I was here. You did pretty good too, Alex. Alex, you're like top mod, basically. You're in every stream. Let's see. Kingdra, what do you guys think? What's the reward for being top mod? Mister, do you think the evidence of aliens would disprove a lot of religious institutions, thus make go down? No, that's going on it. Mister, I just Googled you. You actually streamed 345 days total. There you go. And so I will be done doing this for a full year at the beginning of June, and we're right at the end of May. So yes, very close to my prediction that it would be about 350 days of streaming nonstop. Pretty good. I have that Rillaboom Gold. What is it worth on a 10? It's worth about 150. All right, let's make sure his evolutions didn't have any other cool pulls in it. All right. Okay, here's your Vivid Voltage Drone Rotom. Here's Trubbish and Mag Cargo. Mister, I just Googled you and all I got was feet pics. Oh my God. Boop. That's a lot of bulk already. Mr. Ryan Fjellstead, thank you so much, mister. Cheese says I'm best mod. That's true. Ryan with an R. We have different mod awards. Cheese is obviously the sexiest mod. Alex, while also being quite sexy, is definitely the mod that has been in the most live streams. I don't think I ever not see him. He's always in here, which is really impressive because I know it's hard to show up that consistently. What's the best pull you've ever gotten? The best pull I've ever gotten, this Hollow Doug Trio. Once she's had the Doug Trio, she can't return to the Diglett at home. TCC, tell Mary we're getting high school DXD cards, or she's going to, sir, now. What? Mary, no! What's Mary going to do? Is there more room in here? Pokey Kobe's in here, Quentin, Robert Wright. I think we're going to move Pokey Kobe. We're going to move him to the overflow. There we go. And Ryan Fjellstead will now fit up here comfortably. Become non-living. No! Eddie Petty says, one fresh Donruss blaster box. Wow. You got it. Kitty, what do you think of that? So Eddie Petty said, Mary needs more Donruss. Oh, Eddie. Mary loves your Donruss basketball pack openings. She's a huge simp. Leo says, I gotta be best lurker. That's right. Just for you, Mary, wink wunk. Did you say wink wunk? Mary goes, bleak. Toss this over here. Mister, I Googled you and all it said was what that mouth do. Oh my God. Mr. Liu Bei. How do I say your name, by the way? How do I pronounce your name correctly? I apologize if I pronounce it wrong. But what's the correct pronunciation? Sneep. It's Bay. Liu Bei. All right. Mr. Liu Bei. By the way, are you a moderator in any other, like, groups or anything like that? Mr. A high school DXD box. How much is 2016 Executor Japanese 20th Anniversary Secret Rare worth? What? Sneak. It's 11 packs in a blaster, right? I always forget. Yes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Here goes. Mistress Me, Solo. I haven't been in the stream for 7 months. What's up, Solo? Like Han Solo? Here we go. We've got Luke, RJ, Cody, Dennis. Who's this? Well, you start out with your jersey card, and it's Marvin Bagley. Ooh, Marvin Bagley. Boop. What a nice card. We also have Joel Embiid, Killian Hayes, and Patrick Williams. Okay, let's go ahead and sleeve these up. I have been here every day since I found you. Oh, very cool. Thank you. Is Michael Jordan the Charizard of That's right. Mister, you shuffle the names to the Gym Heroes booster? Oh, yes, of course. We have to do that, right? So here's Draymond, Taurine, and Fernie, Terry, Nicola, and who's this? I don't recognize this guy. It's LeBron James. LeBron James features. Ooh. Mister, so you starting the pokey cult? That's right, I'm starting the pokey cult. Here's Emmanuel Quickly and Zeke. Someday we're going to have a boat. We'll open up Pokemon cards on the boat. TCC, you can't forget me and Snorlax and Santa Russ. That's right. It's Santa Russ. Ho, ho, ho. Here's Tobias, Jonathan, Jordan, Eric, Devontae. Great expectations for Josh Green. Ooh, it's Josh Green. Sadiq. It's Sadiq and Aaron Nesmith. Boop. And boop. Next pack we have Kendrick, Kyle Kuzma, Josh, DeAaron, Trevor, Eric Pascal, CJ Ellaby, and Nico Mannion. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up. What's up, Team Trubbish? We're looking to see if Mr. Eddie Petty pulls anything real wild. He got a LeBron James. Isn't Procot a girl? I knew it. Jimmy Butler. Now, here's a Zion. Don't you guys tell me this guy's a decent pull. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve this one. What powers do mods have? Moderators have the ability to mute people. They also have the ability to ban people. TJ Warren, DeJounte, Dwight. Plus, they could just hang around and have a cool blue screwdriver every time they talk. So that's kind of nice. Boop. Next up, we have Xavier Tillman and Desmond Bain. How's it going, Josh? Boop. Did I say screwdriver? You're right. That's a wrench. Oh, my Lord. Wrong word. Harrison, Shabazz, Norman, Kelly, Dwight, and James Harden. Man, I got to tell you guys, tonight, I am so tired. And it's not even like a sleepy tired. It's like exhaustion tired. My wife and I were out all day doing so much physical activity that even my arms are just kind of like, they feel weak. We kayaked for like, I think it was at least an hour that we kayaked. And by the end of it, my arms were like noodles. And so I'm trying to open the cards here and my hands aren't tired, but my arms are like, are you sure you want to lift that booster pack? All right, what do we got? We've got Will, Victor, Clint, Carl, Colin, Desmond. Oh, my Lord. It's Desmond Bain. I like these hollow cards. Here's Onyeka and Grant Riller. Get Kitty to open packs. Kitty, get over here. She's actually in here. She's hanging out with us tonight. All right, next pack. This one feels like a fat pack. So weird. We got Ivica, Miles, Kyrie, Jaren, Matisse. Man, all of them are upside down. The whole pack was upside down. Here's Giannis. All right, Giannis. Complete players. We also have Kenyon and Elijah Hughes. Alex says, I wish UFOs would follow my car. At least someone would care. That's right. Local aliens. Hot local single aliens in your area. What do we have here? We've got Kobe White, Sergey, Marcus, DeAndre, Patty, and that's Zion Williamson. Oh, very cool. It's a feature. Giannis says Giannis. Janus. Here's Robert Woodard and Vernon Carey. Oh my God, Cheese. When Cheese's comments can't be said out loud. I'm actually currently in a UFO hotspot. All right, next pack is Joe Harris, Lori, Cowie, JJ, James Johnson. Complete player. Who is this going to be? Ben Simmons. Mister, my name is Deez. Deez Nuts. Nick Richards and Casius. Boop. Boop. These aren't pokies. That's true. We're expanding to carry all kinds of card hobbies, and this will be a great place for everyone to meet up and show off their favorite hobby. Derek Rose, Trey Jones, and Daniel Oturu. I just feel like we can't ignore, there's all these great hobbies. We can't ignore them because there's really, how do I say it? I guess the right words would be the more the merrier, is how I've been feeling a lot about hobbies. Here we go. I think sometimes it's very easy to take an approach where it's like, no, my hobby's better than your hobby, you know, and I'm guilty of that myself. So I shouldn't probably be that way so much. But, you know, people speculate about the worth of certain hobbies, and that's why we end up having conversations like that. However, the more the merrier approach is probably the best way. I like seeing new stuff. The truth is, if you open one set of packs all the time, you need a little bit of variety. It's like if you eat a delicious meal, but you eat it too much, eventually you want to taste something else. You know what I mean? So we can't just open, we cannot just open shiny star packs all day. And I don't mind seeing some other hobbies and trying to understand how people like other hobbies. Mr. Eddie. Eddie, I know you want the whole bag. Don't lie to me, Eddie. Eddie, I know you want free live shipping too. Don't lie to me. All right. Thank you so much, Eddie Petty. And next up, we got Sergio Espinoza. He says 1 XY Evolutions booster. 1 XY Evo booster. Where's my XY Evos? Ah, there we go. And 3 Vivid Voltage. 3 Vivid. I collect toenail clippings. I have a PSA 10 Joe Biden. Oh my God. TCC, you gave me a new roll on Discord. The collar roll. What's that for? Oh, so that was something we were experimenting with in the past. It's been a few months since we handed those out. And the way those collar rolls work is we designed a voice channel that only you can join because you have that role. And we were going to let you join that voice channel while I was live and let you guys talk out loud on my computer so people could actually hear you talking while I was live. So that's just an idea we've been playing around with. And I'm still open-minded to it. Maybe we'll have 1 or 2 streams a week where people can actually join a live chat and talk live with everyone. Is Vulpix. He says, whoa, love it. Yeah, a lot of people like the idea. However, when we actually tested it out, I think everyone was too shy to speak. And then when they did speak, I don't think they were sure what to say. Here's Zacian Rainbow, and it looks very well centered. Man. And Matang. Sweet. Man, Vivid Voltage really doesn't disappoint. Very rarely. Got to be careful with that, mister. I'm so aware that we got to be careful with it. That's why we had a roll called the collar roll, right? And I know that I can trust Russ because Russ would just go, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I see. It goes in this way. You know, I've still got these these EV deck protectors sitting around from when I was running out of penny sleeves. I better start using them and get them off the table already. It's kind of dumb I've had them on the table this whole time. Sergio. Does he say I have a bag? Okay, let's go looking for Sergio. Mr. Sergio, how are you tonight? You can trust me too, says Cheese. Wink. Mister, when you do the vintage pack break, are you going to shuffle the names? Yes. Yes, they're all going to be shuffled. All right, I'm doing a refresh. How about a podcast, mister? All right, welcome to the TCC podcast, where we talk about how cute little white kitty is. All right, we're refreshed. The last 2 nights, by the way, we had a 5-hour stream and a 4-hour stream. Those were crazy. You gave me collar roll when I literally can't talk. I'm so sorry, Mary. So after Sergio, we have our good friend, Mr. Michael Lamb. He says this is payment for the shipping. Thank you, Mr. Michael Lamb. Mr. Michael Lamb, you could do one more thing to help me out if you could. If you could jump into Discord and send me a message so that I can see your address, because you should have filled out a form on Discord. If you've not filled out that Discord form, you will want to contact me so I can get your address straight, okay? Because I got to actually... It's tricky. When you fill out an address for international, especially if you're from the United States, you can accidentally fill it out wrong. The other thing is, I've got to collect your phone number to do international shipping, and so yeah, there's a little form to fill out. You might have already filled it out in the past, Mr. Mike Lamb. You might have already filled it out, and so I just need to look it up. But I don't know what your Discord name is. Okay, so if you could message me, that would help me find you right away. Jacob Kai, he says 1 gym hero spot. All right, Jacob Kai is number 7. This is my new idea. Watch everyone copy me very soon. David Correa, he says, Mister, can I please have 7 matchless? All right, 7 matchless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that was perfect. Good luck, Mr. David. Now, David, where am I going to find your bag? Mister, I forgot to tell you I have a bag. I know you've got a bag. You're definitely in the overflow, right? I feel like you're an overflow bag, but I'm not sure. Mary, your mouth does open, though. Oh, my God. Spank! You better watch what you say or you're going to get spankies. All right, let's see. Here's, oh, it's Beedrill. Bzz, 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 bzz. And Blaziken. And over here is, it's Shaman. You had a regular Pikachu in the Cosmic Break. What? You had a regular Pikachu in the Cosmic Break. If you go back, he put it in the bulk. I cried for you. Oh, you mean like a non-holo? Here's, oh, look at this. Is Blaziken VMAX. 2 more packs. That's a cold one. And this will be the secret rare. It's Urshifu. Woohoo! Oh no, I rubbed my eye and now it's burning. It means I rubbed cat dandruff into my eye. I'm so dumb, dude. Oh, no, no! Might have to go clean my eyes out if it gets bad, okay? It burns. It's like pouring bleach in your eyes or something. I don't know how to describe it. Goddamn cats. Jesse, Kyle. We're looking, oh, not D's. Dustin Day. Dustin Carpio. Okay, so I'm not seeing you over there. Pokey Kobe, Jacob Kai, Yakov, David Correa. Let's start looking for David Correa. Luke, Eddie. Oh, Eddie Petty has this bag too. We can ship this out together. Good. Ricardo Marquez, Giovanni, and that's Yakov, right? Next pack. Can I have 1 PSA slab? You sure can. What is this? Is this Michael Cusick, but with no name on the bag? Why is there no name on the bag now? That doesn't make sense. Where'd the name go? Yeah, this is Michael Cusick. Weird. No, wait, was it Michael Cusick? It was Michael Cusick doing all those trades, right? Yeah, it was Michael Cusick. Why is his name not on the bag? Did he order shipping? Is that why? That's not normal. Wrote no name to remind myself I actually had to add the name to the bag. I'll have to verify that before it ships out. Does anyone want to buy my PS5 Typhlosion? Me. And now we have David Korea's bag. Sweet. Hey, mister, did you open my order I made at 10:30 a.m., William Voss? How's it going, William? Let me go looking for it. Sounds like you made a pre-order. Sounds like you might have made a pre-order. Oh, here it is. William Voss. 2 vivid, 1 jet black. I have a bag. Okay. Here's a jet black. And let me just grab you 2 very random vivids. All right. Let's see what we got. Sneep. And Sneep. Mary, stop fighting. Anyone want to buy my Raikou First Edition Neo Hollow? Raikou First Edition Neo. Me. I'll buy it. There's Loudred, and you've got Talonflame. You did it. How about this pack? This pack is grapple locked. He's grappling a lot of locks. Mister, how's it going? What's up, Jake Walsh? All right, there you go, Mr. William. Thank you so much. Me. So this goes to William Voss, who's going to be up top, correct? Wesley, William Voss. That's right. We recently put you up top. Anyone want to buy my thick Pipichu VMAX? Oops. Oh, no, mister. That Pipichu VMAX has to be for free. All right, there we go. Sweet. All right, we've taken care of Mr. William Voss. Sorry about that, William. Now we're going to scroll back down. We helped Mr. David Korea. And we have Sylvester Sands. Mr. I have a bag. Matchless fighter, only fire, please. All right, a single pack. Sneep. Is this music too quiet for you guys? You want me to turn the music up? Turn it up a smidge. Okay, and let's double check who this is for. Sylvester Sands. Unfortunately, a cold pack this time. I'm sorry. Going for that 1-pack snipe, huh? And Juan Garcia, he says 1 for the vintage pack break, okay? So we're doing a vintage pack break. That's where you buy a single card in the box. One person will get very lucky, the person who gets the holo. Everyone else will get fairly unlucky pulls, unless your common uncommons, an especially good one, or you get lucky and pull the Misty's Tears, which is in this vintage pack, okay? Mister, I would like 5 extra spicy hot battle styles. I'm still chasing for that sleeping lizard and simping for the Phoebe. Sounds good, Mr. Jose Flores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This chair does nothing but squeak, man. Squeakiest chair. You want to get the Mister's Tears. Sneep. And Sneep. It's called Intergalactic Prawn. What? What are we talking about? Vintage me, please. Me, please. Please, me. What? We got Murkrow. Pack number 2 is Heat More. How about Heat Less, mister? It's already too hot. We got Orbeetle. I'm going to take the vaccine. I heard some countries allow you to travel, so maybe I'm going to Japan if I take it. Oh, Mary. She says she's going to take it. That's Bisharp. Oh, no, Mr. Ponce, that was a round of 5, and it was a cold round. I'm so sorry, mister. That does happen on occasion. Just like sometimes you can open 5 packs and get 2 hot pulls. Every now and then you open 5 packs and get only cold pulls. So that is a very tough round. I'm so sorry. Luckily, it wasn't like $100 a packs. Let's see. Jose Ponce. Where are we going to find you? Oh, Jose Flores. Why am I calling you Jose Ponce? We had a guy named Jose Ponce. You're Jose Flores. Calling you by the wrong name. Jonas Rosado. Wait, Jonas Rosado. Did he order live shipping? No, he didn't order live shipping. Jose Sanchez. Dale's right. Dib spit on all my problems. What? Jonathan Cruz. Did you get payment for my booster packs that were open, Cardconomist? Yes. I guess so. Your question's very confusing. I read it out loud, which means it's been paid for, right? Please, big fan, sir, please give me I subscribed your channel. Oh, you're a big... All right, I'm sending it your way. Oh, that's Jose Ponce, but we want Jose Flores. Here we go, Mr. Jose Flores. How's it going, Poke Lunas? All right, let's toss this up here. And I'm going to go ahead and refresh now. What a night, what a night. Oh, some kind of larger order must have come in. Let's find out what it is. We have Juan Garcia. Did Juan Garcia get added? Yeah, he did. Okay. And then Jose Flores. And then Connor Gillespie. What's up, Connor Gillespie? So Connor Gillespie wants to be in this break as well. You're number 9. There you go, Connor. And Mr. Shane Childers says, I'd like a spot in the booster pack break. Okay. So the booster pack break is done. However, if there's still other people who want to be in another break, I'll add a second pack, okay? Since I have enough. So, first of all, I don't even know if there's 10 cards in the booster pack, so that'll be an interesting thing. If there's 11, I guess I'll be spot number 11. If there's only 9, I'll take Mr. Shane Childers and I'll toss him into the next opening, but I bet you there's 10. So he would also like 2 Unbroken Bonds. You're in luck. I have 2 right here. Haha. Oh, man. Woo. Sneep. All right, pack number 1 is Sandile, and pack number 2, I'm sorry, man, it's Sandile and Beastbringer. Oof. That's for Shane Childers. Let's find your bag, Mr. Shane. I think you're up top. I will need a new bag. Oh, let's get you a new bag. Sweet. Well, hopefully you get some hot pulls right now in the the booster pack break. Such a strange term. If you're a big fan, what? TCC, I'm sad you took my Buddy Guardians Rising away. My Buddy Guardians Rising away. What? You mean it's not available for sale anymore? Is that what you mean? I sold out of them, mister. You know, Guardians Rising, I was buying those off of a guy who was needing to sell them. And, but I don't normally stock it because I'm not a big fan of that set. There's just not enough good pulls in it. There we go, Mr. Shane. We'll place you up top. Now we're going to go ahead and do this booster pack booster pack break. Wow, I'm so unused to saying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 10 cards there. We'll shuffle those in a moment. Here's the pack. We're not gonna reveal what's in the pack yet. Okay, it's been trimmed. I'm gonna go ahead and slide this one out. This is the hollow, obviously. That's card number 1. This is card number 2. Actually, we'll have this be the last card. So the holo will be the last card that gets pulled, okay? That's the order we'll do it in. It's more fun that way. Wouldn't you agree? So the very last card in the pile will be the holo. Okay, here we go. Oops. Here comes the nerves. Good luck, guys. Some of you guys will get wrecked in this opening. You'll be like, God damn it. And then one lucky guy will pull the holo. And there's always a chance that a booster pack has Misty's Tears, in which case there would be 2 lucky pullers. But remember, that might not happen. So it might just be 9 unlucky guys and 1 very lucky guy. Also, let's do a quick count. Make sure that these add up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there were 10 cards in the pack. And one guy will get this. I don't know who. Maybe the guy who pulls the... I'll tell you what, it'll be the first guy gets the booster. Okay, now we need to shuffle. So I'm going to split these in half. And start to shuffle them. How do we make these very, very random? There's only 10 cards, so it's actually really hard to shuffle just 10 cards. Okay, there we go. Oops. Give pack to whoever pulls the energy. Somebody in the audience choose a number. Eric says 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These go on top. All right, here we go. Oops, 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 oops. So this first guy will get the first card, and he'll also get the empty booster. It is Shane Childers. Shane Childers, first one, last one in, first one out. You pull Brock's Geodude. All right. He just got a fresh new bag, too. Number 2, GJM. Mr. GJM, you pull... Oh, Erica's Jigglypuff. I almost called it Clefairy. I don't know why. I know what it is. That's Jigglypuff. She's in Smash Brothers. Come on. What a lovely card. Next up, we have Mr. Alex PSX. Pull in... Ooh, it's Magnemite. All right, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex, most consistent mod. Top mod. Sweet. I signed it because it has a Magnemite on it, too. I'm a big fan of Magnemite. Alex, where am I going to find your bag? We created a new bag for you, right, Alex? Is that what happened? I'm pretty sure we did. Shelf got more value. How do I find Mr. Alex's bag? Now kiss it. Smooch. Oh, here it is. Alex, we're going to put your bag up top. It should always be up top because that way I can find it more easily. And when it gets really, if it gets really large, we'll move it to an overflow. Okay, that was Mr. Alex. Here's Connor Gillespie. Mr. Connor. Pull in Brock Zubat. Zubat. Mr. Connor. Where will we find Connor Gillespie? Connor Gillespie. He should be up top as well, I believe. Here he is. How you guys liking this idea? This is a booster pack break. Johnny Pyres. I'm sorry, Johnny Pyres. You pull Misty's Horsey. All right. It's a cute one. TCC better kiss mine. Oh, my God. Matthew says I kind of like it. Well, hopefully the holow's in good condition too. You know, I hate it. These vintage packs always struggle with like having like damage because the hollow is in the front. Juan Garcia. Sorry, Mr. Garcia, you're not the one. But remember, any moment we could pull a Misty's Tears. Nope, that's going to be a gem card. Misty's Tears might not be in the pack. All right, next up it's Estuardo. Oh, Estuardo, you're getting so close. Another gem. I love Misty's Horsey. Oh my god. Whoop. Mike's side. Oh, you're getting pretty close there, Mr. Mike's side. I love this artwork, by the way. Yeah, this comes out of Gem Heroes English as well. And this was an uncommon card. See, it's uncommon. I don't think we pulled any 10s of that when we did our box break. I was like desperately asking around if anyone would trade me theirs because I really want that Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite in a 10, and I don't think I got it, sadly. You know, you don't always get what you want, unfortunately. But maybe somebody will grade him a 10. Maybe I'll just go shopping for one, I don't know. Can't have everything you want all the time. You have to pick and choose. Mike, Mario, Marcos, Matthew. Do we put you up top? I bet you we put you up top. We did. Here we are. It's Mr. Miguel. That's a lovely Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite. Come on now. There we go. Eddie Petty. Oh, Eddie, you were this close. Eddie Petty pulling. What's it going to be? Another gem? I have no idea. Now, keep in mind that this is actually a rare card. That's hard to see, but that's actually a star down there, okay? So this is not an uncommon. It's actually a rare card. However, it is just a trainer of a rare card, so I've never been a big fan of trainers, even when they're expensive and valuable, like the trophy cards. Okay, and this person pulled the holo. Congratulations. This is kind of like getting a whole pack of Gem Heroes, of a Japanese pack, for 34 bucks. That's what he's done. He's given up his common and commons, but he's gotten the pull for 34 bucks, and that's Jacob Kai. Congratulations to Jacob. It's a Rocket's Trap. No! So unfortunately, this pack was not a great pack, but maybe the next pack will be hot. Rocket's Trap. Well, at least Mr. Jacob Kai, at least you didn't pay the whole $330 for a Rocket's Trap booster pack. That's considered the worst pull in the collection of Gem 1. So you got the worst holo you could. Sorry about that. Again, it could be worse. You could have actually purchased the whole pack. Think about that. But you split it up with your buddies. What did you guys think about that? Maybe next time we'll pull something like the Misty's Gyarados. Ooh. Jacob Kai, you're in the overflow. I remember now. Pokey Kobe. Aha, Jacob Kai. It is still a nice card, I agree. It's not that it has no value. It's just that some of the better pulls, especially in Gem Heroes, would be like the Misty's Gyarados. That's a really great pull. So Misty's Gyarados. I'm trying to remember what else is in the Japanese box. The Japanese box, it's not like the English box. In the English box, they took out a bunch of the Gem Challenge cards and put them in the Gem Hero. Gosh, this overflow's not working for me. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta stand up. These bags are falling over. I'll place you guys here. Who's this? Emiliana Orala. Fergie's Cave, Pokey Kobe, Jacob Kai, and this guy goes in the back to Allentan. I don't even know where Allentan is. He's been gone for a while. Okay, we're back. Now we have Nicholas Lenhart. He says, for Donruss NBA, if I want a card graded when we open the NFL, can we grade them with you? If you wait until July 1st, you can, yes, because PSA opens up July 1st, apparently. Actually, I don't know. I'm thinking about it more. So you're requesting me to send cards off to be graded But see, I wouldn't be able to add those to a Pokemon card submission because that would actually be a sport card submission. I mean, I can offer it. I don't know if it'll be cheaper. See, sometimes I can offer a decent price because we send out a lot of cards, so I can offer an okay price. But if I'm just sending out your one card, it could be pretty expensive. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get these open for you. Let's stop talking about it. This is for Nicholas Lenhart. What's up, Nicholas? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good question. Man, these boxes have these annoying wires. See these? I'll just remind you guys, these are what catches you when you try to steal a box of these at the store. This little wire, this is a security wire. All right, so if you could remove it from the box, you could probably sneak away with the booster packs. But at that point, you'd probably just put the booster packs in your pocket and not take the box at all. Boop. Oops, 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 oops. All right, more sports for our favorite viewer, Mary. She loves sports. Mr. Nicholas, I have a bag custom NFL booster for stop. Have a bag custom NFL booster for stop. I don't know what you mean by that. Lou Williams, Dwayne Bacon, Don, TJ, Draymond. Here we have Tyler Harrow, Nick Richards, and Trey Jones. Woohoo! Mary just loves sport openings. Definitely not watching a stream instead of working. You know, it's funny. I get a lot of people who say they're at work and they're enjoying the live stream. And it's kind of a nice thing, I guess, to think that it helps you pass the time at work. You know, Davis, Otto, RJ, Joe Harris, Lori. Don't get in trouble, though. Emmanuel Quickly, I don't know. He's not rare at all. He just shows up all the time. Here's Cole Anthony and Tyrese Halliburton. You know there's no LaMelo if you pull one of the other Hornets. Hey, mister, have you got a reverse hollow energy retrieval for evolutions to complete my set? Then I'm just chasing Charizards. I'm afraid I do not have that because I would not have bothered grading it. TCC, did you know me and Dawn teamed up for Don Russ cards? Oh, you and Don, huh? Kevin, Seko, Kobe, is it Seko? Sergey, Marcus. Who's this? John Stockton. Ooh, it's John. Of course, I know exactly who John is. Here's also Nico and Xavier Tillman. Boop. Would you consider getting NBA Prism? I sure would. We've had them before, by the way. Let me get some more penny sleeves here. I pulled the Evo's Charizard last night in a Kanto box. What? Stop trying to trick me, mister. Last pack, we have Marvin, Starvin Marvin. Here's Goran, Kyle, Jimmy Butler, Zion William. You guys told me to sleeve up this Zion Williamson, so I'm doing it. Here's, oh, complete player, Paul George. Wait a second, that's 2 first names. You can't do that. You can't have a first name and a last name that's also a first name. Patrick Williams and Casius. All right, that's for Nicholas Lenhart. What's up, Nicholas? Nicholas, have we put you in an overflow yet? I feel like we've put you in an overflow by now. Your cough's in an overflow. Kelby's in an overflow. Let's see, we'll check up top real fast. Oh, you're not in the overflow, but you should be. Damn, you got a huge bag, man. It's because these packs give you so much thickness to your bag so quickly. So sport card bags fill up very fast. Boop. Okay, next up we've got it's Mr. Mahasvara. He wants 2 live customs and live shipping. I have a PSA slab, a bag, some Battle Styles bulk. You can do it after the stream. if it's too much. Address still starts with 204. Thank you very much, Mr. Mahasvara. The mailman doesn't pick up till Monday anyways. I'll write you down for live shipping. Yep, mailman took off for the holidays. Why am I writing plus bag? Of course your bag's going to get shipped. I'm so dumb. Mister, once you add the payment with DOGE. Are you ready for payment with DOGE? Oh, man. Ethereum falling again. Much sad. So 2 live, huh? 2 live customs. Only hot ones. Lapras and... Ah, darn it. Those were the cold ones, actually. I'll just toss those into your book box. I've got your book box sitting right here, in fact. Those were the cold ones. In fact, I'm very sorry, Mr. Mahasvara. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Bitcoin can potentially hit 30K soon. That's true. Yeah, you know, if you look at the history on I'm so tired of talking about crypto too, but if you look at their history, they've had moments where they spiked and fell way down for a while and rested and then jumped back up. And so I don't know what'll happen to it. Very speculative. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty, it's going to the moon. Kitty, you're wrong. Just because Warren Buffett doesn't like crypto doesn't mean it's not the best investment, Kitty. No, it's not gambling. Kitty, shut up. Next up, we got J. Manuel. How's it going, J. Manuel? I haven't heard from you in a while. He says, been gone a bit, should have a bag. You sure do. Let's get you 5 battle styles. Show Kitty. She's sleeping in the chair in a way where you really couldn't see her very well. I'd have to, like, move the camera around. Sneep. 1, 2. Crypto is so volatile. If crypto was more stable, people would be a lot more open to accept it as a universal currency. A universal currency? Sneep. A universal croissant. Croissant. Okay, J. Manuel pulls Honchkrow. Honchkrow looks very arrogant. There's Scroll of Swirls. Here's Lickitung. And a Mankey. And finally, one Corviknight. Ooh, one of my favorite new Pokemons. Mister got caught up with the stream, and damn it, I got a trainer. Yeah, I know. Imagine if it had been Misty's Gyarados. That's one of the best pulls from the set. Actually, you know, we should actually research and find out what the best holo in the set is. Now, the best pull, believe it or not, is the Misty's Tears, I'm pretty sure. But let's just check. Let's make sure. And we want to know what the second best pull is. Are you ready? So we're gonna test out Gym, Japanese. Should we call it Heroes, you think? Yeah, we should call it Heroes. Is the Rocket Scyther really in the Gym Heroes? Oh, I guess it is. I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought that the Scyther was in Gym Heroes Japanese, or Gym Challenge Japanese. It's in Gym Heroes Japanese. Okay, give me a moment. Erica Dragonair. Rockets Moltres, right. So there's a Rockets Moltres. Wow, there's not a lot of the Gym Heroes Gym Heroes graded 10s available even for sale. Well, let's take a look at completed items. So here we go. We're going to go down the list. These are the best pulls from Gym Heroes Japanese. So on May 5th, the Japanese Misty's Tears went for $1,000. That's actually the best pull. So if you spent $35 doing a pack break, you will have a small chance to pull a perfect Misty's Tears. That's English, ignore that. This is Gym Challenge, ignore that. So the next best pull is this Rocket Scyther. Rocket Scyther. It's a cool card. Oh, well, not very many of these have sold. Well, hold on. Let me find out how much that Misty's Gyarados has gone for. Maybe none have been available for sale. No, one of them did sell. Hold on. Okay, so it says back in April, one of the Misty's Gyarados sold all the way back in April for $275. And I wonder if there's one for sale right now. Hold on. There's none for sale. I mean, you can buy it in English, but not Japanese. Misty's Gyarados then, huh? Do I have one of those? I should display it. I'll be right back. I'm going to go see if I have a Misty's Gyarados. Because there's not even one for sale, which that makes it very cool. Kitty, don't you be looking at me with those eyes. I'm married, Kitty. All right, Kitty, but don't tell my wife. She can never know. Oh, my Kitty. I'm just going through my Japanese PSA slabs because I'm looking for a Misty's Gyarados. I'd be surprised if I didn't own one. I'm pretty sure I do. But I'm worried that I sold it. Because it turns out I sell a lot of my cards. Especially when I have nothing left to sell, I start to sell off some of my cards. I have like 3 of the Giovanni's Gyarados. I don't think I have a Misty's Gyarados. I bet you I have one grading though. Okay, is that all my Japanese? I thought I had more than that. Modern. That's modern. What's this over here? Team Rocket, Rocket, English. What about this box, Kitty? Alright, I don't have it. Wow. So I couldn't even show it to you guys because I don't have one. I was hoping to show you guys. So weird. It feels like I'm missing a whole box of cards. I thought I had 3 boxes of the Japanese PSA slabs. Oh well. I probably don't. Yeah, I'm just imagining it. Alright, well let's keep the live stream moving. That was for J. Manuel. Mr. J. Manuel, you're going to be up top, right? Ha-ha! I knew exactly where to find you. It's almost like I've remembered your back very well. You could host a mini like that. Rillaboom could be 15 spots at $10 a spot. Yeah, that would be too much work, I think, for the Rillaboom. He's not expensive enough for that. What's up, Andras? He says, morning, mister. Now we have Mr. Dustin Day. He says, how's it going, mister? I'll take 5 battle styles. All right, 5 battle styles. 3, 4, 5. Mr. Dustin. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, what do we got? We've got Swordward, and Shieldbird. Oh my lord. Licky licky. It's Pokemon card degeneracy. Here's Flapple. Boop. Flapple V. Luxray Colossal. And if the fight final you and Kitty were doing, she got to stop. What? Here's Tapu Koko. Nah, she'd join us. All right, there's Tapu Koko. Wow, those pulls were so hot. That's amazing, mister. How did you do it? Dustin Day. Ooh. We'll toss this in here. Sweet. Now, give me a minute. I'm going to go grab something real fast off the table. Squeak, squeak. Do this chair's so loud. Here we are. Another gym pack. Kara Nichols says, too vivid. Good luck, Kara. Sneep. Here's Slugma. Slug my balls, mister. And, ooh, Zarude V. That is really nicely centered, and he looks very fancy here. That's Kara Nichols. Yo, mister, if I buy a pack of Evo, can you guarantee me a Charizard? 60% of the time, you pull them every time. Jack Walsh says, Mr. One Live Custom, I have a bag. You got it, Jack. Anything for Jack Walsh. Ah, it's a cold one, Jack. I'm sorry. Crack me open a cold one. Javier, Jared, Jack Walsh. Mr. Celia's house. What? All right. And now I'm going to refresh. Ooh, refreshing time. Can guarantee you a cold pull. I can guarantee you a pull, that's for sure. After Jack, we have our good friend Connor Gillespie, who says 1 live custom and 4 matchless. 4 matchless. What are your thoughts on SGC slabs? I don't even know them. There's so many companies, and they all got SGC, ABC, DEF, you know what I mean? There's so many silly names. Zebra Striker. The focus is bad. Oh, that might be, the focus is bad. That might be the internet or something. Let's go ahead and trim this up. They have black borders. What? You got black borders. Here it goes. Oh, mister. That's going to be Zapdos Full Art. I think Toro Teal wants that card. Cold. Inteleon and cold. Now you also got a live custom. Let's see if you get lucky there as well. All I want is TCC grading. Sorry, mister, that's a cold one. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. Connor Gillespie. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. He says, no, you did it. No. What did I do? He says, you did 2 for me. Oh, thank you, Connor. Well, so that means that these 2, the Donphin and the Regirock, are for the next guy. Sorry, next guy. It looks like your pulls are already cold. So we'll toss this up here. Your pulls are already cold, next guy. I'll give you an extra hollow, okay? Feel sorry for whoever that is. He gets a bonus hollow. Thank you, Connor. So we've fixed that. Save Big Mattress says, this is for live shipping. I have a bag. Save Big Mattress is the name on the bag. Sorry, it's been a while. No problem. Save Big Mattress. It is an old bag, isn't it? Sean, Solely Flip, Shooter McShooty, Steve. Save Big Mattresses. All right. The one and only. Let's get you that label. Oops. All All right, we're just making a label for Mr. Save Big. Print. Haha. Kitty, what do you think of this? That's nuts, Kitty. Back to you, Almond. All right. Mr. Save Big, you are live shipped. Woohoo! Let's see who goes next. Michael Richardson, who says 3XY Evos. May have a bag if you haven't shipped already. All right, Michael. 1, 2, 3. May have a bag if you haven't shipped already. Sneep. Mister, any news on the February CGC submission? We're getting one submission back. It hasn't arrived though. Might not arrive till Tuesday because of Memorial Day. Kakuna. Next pack we have. Oh, full art Mewtwo coming out, huh? Very cool. So go with it for the grading. TCC grading. And, ooh, reverse hollow Machamp. Check that guy out. He's so cool. He's going to beat you up. Over here, we've got Mewtwo. And Mewtwo. Looking for any other cards. Check that out. Mewtwo EX and Mewtwo Rare. So cool. Mr. Michael Richardson, let's find your bag. Michael Richardson right here. Boop. J. Manuel says 1 live custom booster and 2 Woonified Mines. You got it, Mr. J. Manuel. Pull in. Oh, J. Manuel is Donphin and Blissey. He also wants 2 Woonified Mines. Where am I unified? Here they are. I'm sorry, feed me. Sometimes those live customs are fierce. Sleep. By the way, guys, we can do another pack break on this pack of Gym Heroes if you're wanting that. You ready? Dynamo and Lampent. Mister, did you snag anything on the PWCC auction? I should have bid up that Rocket Suicune. Man, what an underpriced card that was. But no, I was busy playing today. I didn't do any of the PWCC auctions. Mr. J. Manuel. Let's find your bag, which of course is right here. Whoa. I heard there was a PSA giveaway. How do I enter? Let's talk about the giveaway, everyone. Yes, there's a PSA giveaway for tonight. 2 cards, Rillaboom and Colossal. The way you enter for this giveaway is you will need to check the description of the live stream and look at the top of the description. It's going to have some instructions. And it's real simple. You got to subscribe, go to a video that I linked to, and leave a comment. Matthew Fowler, he says, this booster pack break seems fun. I'll join in for one. I think I might need a new bag. All right. Matthew Fowler. So actually, there is another one going on. There you go, Mr. Matthew. So Matthew is spot number 1. Now go ahead and refresh. Yeah, it's a really interesting idea. A booster pack break. So strange. All right, quick refresh. Is there Gyarados in this? This has Misty's Gyarados in it. Next up, we have Mr. Mike's side. He wants a live custom and 2 battle styles. Okay, Mr. Mike's side. Boop. I'm sorry, Mike's side. You got Weedle from Weedle Gang. 2 battle styles. Grab these real fast. Ha-ha! There we go. How's it going, Brian Locke? Sneep. Okay, we got pack number 1 is Villain, and pack number 2 is Stoutland V. All right. Those were all the pulls that you wanted. Mr. Mike's side is up top. Here we are. You got that sexy Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite. Raul Batista says 1 live custom booster. Raul. Ah, not this one either. Sorry, Raul. Ralph Dutcher, Rhyme, Randy CL, Russ. Mr. Raul, do you need a new bag? What's this? Cardenas. Raul Perez. Okay, you're not in here. Let's check up top. Here we go, Raul Batista. That's so strange that you're up top because your bag's not large enough to be eligible for that. I must have just been moving bags around. All right, you're going in the regular R box. Next up, we got Connor Gillespie, who says 2 live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Connor. Boop. Hollow Electrode and boop. Fortress. I'm sorry, Connor. That's really tough, actually. Woo! Mr. Connor going real deep there. No large, no top. Boop. All right. So check this out, guys. For those of you who might have just joined in for the live stream tonight, we're doing something different tonight called a vintage pack break. That's where you buy one of the cards in the booster pack. It's kind of a new idea. So a booster pack can be kind of expensive. And what we'll do is we'll break it down by the number of cards in the set. So this has 10 cards inside. You can buy one of those cards for $34. The reason you might do this is because you might be the one who pulls the holographic card in this sealed booster pack. There's 10 spots. Matthew Fowler has one of them. There's 9 remaining. The $34 a spot. The best pull is Misty's Tears, which shows up some of the time. And then also, every pack does have a holo. I think the best holo is Rocket Scyther, Rocket's Moltres, and Misty's Gyarados. Those are the best holos. They're pretty nice. All right, let's do a quick refresh. Listen to that music, man. We've got, where were we? Connor Gillespie, Jeff Leon, who says 1 Unified Minds. Okay, 1 Unified Minds. 1 Ultra Prism. Okay, 1 Ultra Prism. And 1 live pack. Mr. Jeff Leon, here's your live pack. That's Electrike. I'm sorry, man. No crazy pull in the live packs, huh? Sneak. Mr. Jeff Leon, you pull Unit Energy, Absolute Unit. And from your Unified Minds, this Reverse Holo Yveltal is kind of nice and is well-centered, but it is just a holo in the end, isn't it? So, would I grade it? Maybe, if you think people will simp for Yveltal. That's for Jeff Leon. A very tough round for you, Mr. Jeff. I'm so sorry. Mister, you should play the Persona 5 soundtrack. Do you think I should get my Skylar from Shining Face graded? A Skylar, yes. You should always grade Skylar. I think you mean Skyla. Jeff Leon. Next up, we have Jack Walsh. Jack says, I'll buy a spot in the Gym Heroes pack. You got it, Jack. All right, two of the 10 spots are gone. Next up, we have Brian Locke, who wants one live custom booster. Brian Locke. Oh, Brian, is this going to be the night for you? Oh, it is. Brian Locke, it says you just pulled an NFL Prism. You alternatively have the option to open a sealed box of matchless fighters. Now, let me tell you something. The NFL Prism is a better value by a decent chunk. So you can be in the NFL Prism split, or you can have that box of matchless. If you really don't like sports cards, you can go after the matchless. If you like sport cards at all, take the Prism. Okay. Let me know what you'd like, Mr. Brian Locke. So I've got their stat box, and here's the NFL Prism list. Box of matchless. All right. Not a big sports fan. Let's go ahead and open this up. So that's a NFL Prism pull, but I allow the Pokemon box as an alternative for Pokemon fans who really don't want to open any sports cards. Here we go. No harm done. He opened it up on a single pack. He doesn't mind. He really wants the matchless. Oh, the music stopped. There we go. Sports, I barely know. What? Pokies rule the world. I'm convinced the NFL box will never be opened. It's getting closer. How many spots are we in? We're on 12. I'm sorry, we're on spot number 5. Yeah, we'll get there. Just taking a little while. I do have a small bag, by the way. Don't tell anyone you have a small bag. You got to tell people you have a huge bag. Sneep. All right, we got a sneep and a sneep. That Prism he passed on had a Herbert Auto. Maybe. Sneep. 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 I have a huge bag, sir, mister. I only want the largest Pokemon cards. They're going to be huge. I imagine it actually did have the Herbert Auto. How much does the Herbert Auto go for? How many PSA 10s do you have? How many PSA 10s do I have? I got exactly this many. All right, good luck to our friend, Brian Locke. That's a holo. Now, hopefully, this is a hot box of matchless. Because you gave up that whole NFL Prism pack, mister. Cold. Oh, look at this. It's Moltres. Mr. 2024. Oh, my God. My wife and I were on our Wave Runner, driving on the lake to go out to eat at a restaurant. And we're looking at the houses and the boats as we drive by. And there's this huge boat, and it has Trump 2024 on it as a big flag. Blaziken, sweet. Let's go through the rest of the box and see if we pull a hyper rare as well. You can have a box with both the secret rare and a hyper rare. Here's Slowking. cold. Yeah, actually, if you guys didn't know it, where I live, Lake of the Ozarks, is 80% Republican. 80%? Oh, my Lord. And there's a bunch of people who put out, like, don't tread on me flags and anti-Biden flags and pro-Trump flags. If you go driving down the road to all the stores, you'll occasionally see a sign, we sell Trump apparel. And I'm like, he lost. Holy moly. It's still selling, that means. Yeah, it's very interesting. You lived in Branson. Mister, are you pro-gun? Well, Blastoise has guns, and I like Blastoise. Ooh, what other Pokemon have guns? That new Galarian Slowbro looks kind of like he has a gun, right? He holds the shelter kind of like as a gun. Samus Aran has a gun, and she's a woman. But she's a white woman, so she's not as high up the, what do they call that? Hierarchy? Intersectional hierarchy or something like that. A white woman. Look at this! Dracovish! The pokey Glock. Oh my god. And finally, Blaziken V. Alright, mister. Your secret rare is that lovely Blaziken. Mister, do the arm thing. Mister has one to protect our Pokemon. That's not Dracovish. I bet Mister didn't go to the doctor. I did go to the doctor. He prescribed antibiotics for both me and my wife. And we have to pick them up at the grocery store and start taking them. Which is great, because it means we'll have the runs. I don't know if that's true, actually. I'm pro muck lip. What? Boop. Congratulations, Mr. Brian Locke. What a lovely whole box of Matchless. Here's Brian Locke right here, and now your bag is much fatter. Dracovish is the one with the fish head. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Dracozolt. Is that what I was supposed to be saying? Dracozolt. Okay. That's Mr. Brian Locke. Let's go ahead and do a refresh. Oh, somebody wants to open some stuff. Gotta pack these days, even while card shopping. If you think about it, Blastoid is just a tank. Nuh-uh. He's an irresponsible citizen who's walking around with guns? The gun debate's always really tough, you know, because they want to take away AR-15 and they want to have more gun control. Which I think I agree with, like, some gun control. I think a lot of people do, especially if you actually talk about details. But the AR-15 one, I never truly understand that because people can commit the mass shootings with handguns. In fact, I think the recent shooting in California that killed 8 people, that was handguns, right? So really, if you believe that getting rid of guns reduces mass shootings, you got to get rid of all the guns. And I don't think the Democrats want to say that because it would be deeply unpopular to say that. Okay, so we helped Brian, and now we've got Jeff Leon, who wants one live custom booster. Oh, Jeff, you were sniped by the other guy, Jeff Leon. I'm sorry, Jeff. Mr. Brian Locke kind of swooped in there, didn't he? Jeff. Mr. Miguel says one live and one spot in the Gym Heroes. All right, Mr. Mike Side, round 2. We started a war over taxes. So you had the Japanese Gravestones Gengar, because I saw one go for really cheap, should have bought it. Yes, I do. It's one of my favorite cards. So a live custom as well. Here you go, Mr. Miguel. Boop. Nuzleaf. Oh, I think he's going to nuzzle me right now. Sorry, Mike Side. Hard to time these right, isn't it? Connor Gillespie says, what's in this live custom? Well, Mr. Connor Gillespie, it's Donphin. Sorry, Connor. Connor Gillespie, and he's up here. Sorry, Connor Gillespie. Brian Locke sniped. Jedediah, he says, I'll take a spot on the Gym Heroes. All right. So we are having a Gym Heroes booster pack split. A new idea where you get one card in the pack with 10 other people. Each person gets one card, and one lucky guy will pull the best card in the pack. Did I write down 4? Is that what we're up to? Oh, yeah, we're up to 4. So there's 6 spots left. That's the special of the day. Live booster spoons make people fat. What do you mean? That's right. Wait, what? Guns don't kill people. Democrats with crooked agendas do. What's an agenda? I don't know what an agenda is. I like the part in the Constitution where it says no government enforcement shall infringe on our right to bear arms. Semi-auto rifles are used in less than 15% of shootings. They just look scary. Jonathan Todd's actually right with that statistic. They do look scary. I've heard some people argue that they're better for mass shootings, and then I've heard other people argue that it actually comes down to the size of the magazine that makes you more capable of a mass shooting. So I don't know. But yeah, they look more militant. They look a little scarier. And so maybe the reason people want to get rid of them is because they think that, you know, it's like a psychological thing. So I don't know. But the truth is, you can commit a mass murder with handguns. So if you just have a couple of handguns and I guess your magazines are ready to go and you're practiced with that weapon, yeah, you can probably kill a lot of people. So when you argue taking away, if your argument is something along the lines of let's take away AR-15s that will reduce mass shootings, you kind of have to follow up with, well, you have to get rid of all guns to get rid of the mass shootings if you believe that, like, you know, if you think the AR-15 is capable of it, well, really all of these handguns are capable of it too. So it doesn't really follow. Mister, I'm armed. Nuh-uh, you got a squirt gun, mister. Your girlfriend told me, I know. So let's see. We got Jedediah. Juan Garcia, he says, I just sold my Typhlosion to Clifton McClintock. All right. If you can please scratch out my name and put his. Here's $2 for your troubles. No problem. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you very much, Ponzo. So this is Juan Garcia. There we go. Mister, I got the best water gun. Ta-da! What's your favorite golden card in your collection? Oh, my favorite golden card, huh? Let me think about it. It's a card I don't own yet, but it is going to be my favorite so far, and that's going to be the Golden Snorlax. Golden Snorlax for the win. He's the best one. But you know, I really wouldn't mind having the Golden Houndoom, and I hope they make a Golden Corviknight. They really ought to. You just heard the name twice on that slab. I knew that. I was just testing you. Clifton McClintock. Imagine when I run into the slab, I'd be like, what is up with this slab? I scratched his name out twice. Thank you. Next up, we got Gregory Morin. He says, one live custom booster. I'd like a Golden Houndoom as well. Toxapex. Oops. Well, the Mewtwo's okay. He's the one that counts. We need a Golden Blastoise. Dude, when they finish, they should have Golden Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur in a set together. That would be amazing. It would be the perfect ending. Who are the 3 people that decided to be hateful? There you go, Mr. GJM. I can blow your mind, mister. Did you know you can erase permanent marker with dry erase marker? I think I've heard of that. You just write over it and then it actually all rubs off very easily. I think I heard that a long time ago. Really do need a new Venusaur and Blastoise. Giveaway at the end? That's correct. Did you fall off your bed, Mr. Sergio? No, not Mr. Sergio. He can't fall. Oh, Mr. Sergio. So, now we have Mr. Brian Locke, who says, let me snipe one more time. Live custom and live shipping. All right, one more pack for Mr. Brian Locke. Oh my God, did you really? You did! Guys, Brian Locke just pulled 2 hits out of the live custom booster box. He said, let me snipe again. That's incredibly lucky. I don't know what to say, Brian Locke. Let's see what it is. PSA 10, number 139. Dude. He also ordered the live shipping. Oh, wait, I think I left this on the table over there. Damn. Oh, my legs. My leg? Yes, I have it over here. Brian Locke. You just had your best night, man. This is from Guardians Rising, PSA 10 Metagross, full art. I don't need to write your name down. You ordered live shipping. Wow, dude. A whole box of Matchless and then a Metagross. Unbelievable. Brian Locke goes, wow. He didn't expect that. Brian, you're making everyone else pay for your cards is what you're doing. Do I not have your address? Maybe you got a new address. You're not international, are you? Let's see. No, you're not international. Why didn't you show up in my address book? Oh, because I spelled your name with the Y. There you are. You're making everyone else pay for your cards there, Brian Locke. What the heck? I'm punching the air right now, mister. Well, that's what happens when somebody wins, like, in the live custom booster box a lot. What that really means is everyone else was basically subsidizing his pulls, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure he's not complaining about. I wouldn't either, though. That's half the fun, is having somebody else pull your cold ones for you so that you can pull the hot ones. That's the reason you open the live customs. All right, one moment and I'll have your cards live shipped. Let's see, what do I got? This looks good. Hold your ears. All right. Sweet. And next up, we have Connor Gillespie, who says, one spot in the vintage. All right, you got it, Mr. Connor. You could commit a mass murder with anything. That's true. I mean, that is something that I heard people talking about as well. He said you could commit a mass murder with anything. So there's some truth to that. For example, you could just go over to Home Depot and rent a Home Depot truck and then just drive the truck into a really crowded street, like a main street that's having a festival or something like that. If you time that, you could, yeah, commit a lot of damage very quickly. And that's what happened in France, didn't it? In Nice. It was at Nice. Nice, France. It was just a jihadist who rented a truck or had a truck, and then I think maybe it was that he carjacked the truck. I don't remember the details. But then he just ran that into a crowd, and that was actually really effective. And then what they had to do is they had to construct a bunch of barriers from then on. So now places like Germany and the UK and France will consider putting up barriers to make it impossible to drive trucks through a crowded festival. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Patrick says right here, it also happened in Germany. And as a result, they started putting up barriers. Actually, if you take a look at the Eiffel Tower, they had to construct like this big thing around the Eiffel Tower because they're afraid of a terrorist attack on the Eiffel Tower, which would perhaps ruin the reputation of it as being a good tourist location. And that would cost them enormous amounts of money in tourism, which they just can't have that. So they probably constructed the protection around it, the barrier around it, just so that they can ensure that people feel safe paying money to go to the Eiffel Tower. So John Corbin says, I'd like a spot in the pack break and 4 Japanese team up. How's it going, John? Mr. John. Yeah, it's a really interesting subject. 6. John Corbin. You also have guys like the Boston Bombers. Who remembers the Boston Bombers? The Boston Bombers. They just used like a pressure bomb, I think. They didn't use guns at all. So 4 Japanese team-ups. Let's get them. Chat, was there any progress made in the NFL Prism tonight? Almost. Somebody pulled an NFL pack out of the live custom boosters. And, oh, it was Brian Locke. And he had the option to either open those packs. He had the option to either open the NFL Prism pack or to open a box of matchless. But he chose the matchless. One, two, three. There we go. My old boss was running the Boston Marathon when the bombs went off. Damn. Well, I mean, a lot of people were, right? The Sarnay brothers. That's right. And they were from the they were Czech. I can't remember what they were. They were natives from a country next to Russia, right? I'm trying to remember. They're not Czech. Mike Side says, wow, it's 3 a.m. Here goes. We got a cold pack. In Las Vegas, they had to put up barriers along the strip because too many people would get drunk and try to play Frogger on level 99. Oh, my God. We got Articuno and cold and cold. Wow. So that's a cold round, Mr. John Corbin. I apologize. Sometimes that's how it plays out. He says, I don't have a bag. Mr. John Corbin, are you new? Let's see. What can we get John Corbin as a gift for opening up some cards with us? Mr. John, let me get you a bonus pull. And you're going to pick up this Full Art Eevee VMAX. First time viewer here. How do you normally get in on these? We have a description. In the YouTube description, there will be a menu. You pick out what you want, and then you pay with it on PayPal. It's very low-tech. Yeah, there's a little PayPal link. You can click on it. You just send money for what you want, and then leave me a message explaining what it is you want, okay? Okay, so this is for John Corbin. Or are you talking about the giveaway? We have a little giveaway going tonight for 2 PSA slabs. Vegas is my favorite. Been there 15 times for vacation. You know, I've never been to Vegas. It just doesn't interest me for some reason, but I hear it's a great place. I like their good reputation for buffets. All right, Mr. Shane Childers says, I would like 6 packs of DBS Supreme Rivals. You got it. Supreme Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EST for life, says Pro COD. What? What are you talking about? Sneep. And Vegas is my home. There's so much more than the strip. What? Nuh-uh. Isn't that where they filmed Reno 911? Shane Childers, we are pulling Anticipated Onslaught. What the? Is this a girl? Okay. Boop. Pack number 2. We have Super Saiyan Sun Gohan. That's going to be a common. Vegas has buffets. Starts packing bags. Isn't Vegas like one of the few places in America where prostitution is actually legal? Here's Son Goku and the power of Super Saiyan. What? Say Saiyan again. You watch anime? Only if they're naked. Royal Supremacy. I've only been to the Vegas airport, but even that was a damn casino. Really? The airport? Here's Android 18. Uncommon. I want to eat at the Heart Attack Grill. The Heart Attack Grill. Is that where they spank you if you don't finish your dish? And last but not least, we have Trunks thwarting the Dark Empire and Demon God Toa. Wow, Demon God Toa, I like your outfit. Boop. Cyan. That's what I said, Mike Side. Isn't Vegas like where all the famous people go? No, that's where all the stinky people go. And they scrub those people off with soap and bubbles. And then the stinky people become less stinky. Apparently the marathon bomber death sentence is being what? Overlooked? You mean they're considering not putting him to death for a terrorist attack? Oh, man. Jesus. Actually, you guys remember during the presidential elections when Bernie Sanders says that people in jail should be allowed to vote, and then the CNN host, I don't remember what his name was, he asked him, even the Boston Bombers, should the Boston Bombers be allowed to vote? And Bernie Sanders didn't say no. He said something like, he said, it won't be a popular opinion, but he's like, yes. What did he say? I don't remember exactly what he said. He's like, I believe everyone should get to vote. It's like, oh, man. Come on, Bernie. And then Bernie lost the primaries. What are you doing there, Bernie? Back it up there, Bernie. He also said that his rights is being hindered. What? Mike says it's hopeless. What did Patrick try to say? Cyan, like the Chinese currency. That's true. I'd really love to see some of the crazy awesome stuff in Vegas. I would like to see the crazy stuff in Vegas. Next up, we have Ricardo Lycia, who says, I have a bag, 1 XY evolutions. Can I keep the bulk from the pack, please? Happy Saturday. Thanks. Got to catch them all, Pokemon. Mr. Lycia, just for you, I'm going to allow it this one time, okay? But really, the reason we don't allow bulk on the table, or we don't allow people to keep their bulk, is because it fills the table up too fast. And so if everyone kept their bulk, the whole table would be too full of bulk. All right, there you go, mister. It's Machop. He gonna use Chop. See how fat that is? If everyone did that, the whole table would be full like that. There'd just be no room for anyone. So he just couldn't have the same operation. The whole thing would have to change. And there would be so much more shipping to do, and the shipping would cost so much more. It would be very expensive to ship. I think we have a new guy, Matthew Quilliam. He says, Mister, can I get 5 Dragon Ball Super? Can you put my cards I get into Shane Childers' bag? Oh, okay. So these are for Mr. Matthew, but we're placing them into Mr. Shane's bag. Was there in March 0 buffets on entire strip due to COVID? They literally just reopened. Think about the economic cost that was. That must have been crazy. One, two, three, four. How many? 5. We got 5. We open 100% on the first. All right, here they are. Good luck. Snip. 1, 2. Almost payday, mister. Gonna get some pokies. Sounds good, Mr. Adam. Be sure to save some for your bills and for your future investments. Or whatever it is you might do. I heard that before everything shut down, about $1 billion moves through the city a day. Wow. Here's Toby. Toby returned from his vacation. Toby and HR. We've got Son Goku to the next level. Son Goku, do you and your wife have any plans for the long, sexy weekend? Oh, we've got plans. We've got plans. Demon God and King Vegeta, imposing presence. Ooh. Look at that arm fold, man. Boop. The champ to the rescue. That's a common. I think the world should make a COVID holiday to remember the fallen and party as well. COVID holiday? I don't know. I don't know if I can agree with that. We don't have the Great Depression holiday, you know what I mean? Get your COVID fireworks or something. Get your COVID shirt. I don't think that'll happen. Okay, and Mr. Matthews, so here are your pulls, and these will be placed in the Shane Childers bag. Boop. Can't wait till you get a God pack for them DBZ. Oh, I didn't know Dragon Ball Z had God packs. Very cool. Next up, we got Ramiro, who says, to Don Russ. Bro, I'm going to run out of Don Russ in a second. You can't celebrate COVID Day unless you have your shot. Oh, yeah. I just think it would be a nice thing. No reason to be against it if you think about it. Oh, I'm against it, mister. I only celebrate Columbus Day. All right, and pack number 2. What's up, Pete Gamer? I'm sorry, Pete Gamer. I don't remember you. I only remember Grey Wolf. If only Grey Wolf was here. Gosh, I'd love to remember Grey Wolf, but he's not here. Darn. Ah, well. Okay, let's see what we got. It's Robert. July 4th will be known as COVID Day. James Harden, Kemba, Kawi, Giannis, Josh Richardson, and Isaac Okoro, and James Wiseman. Wiseman, what a good last name. What if your last name was Foolishman? I'd rather shoot up Mary's bathwater than get a COVID shot. Oh my God. All right, pack number 2. Oh, pack number 2 is a fat pack. You sniped Landry, Bogdan, Buddy, Lonzo. This is Drew Holiday. Jersey card. That's not LaMelo. Boop. Also, you pull James Harden, Patrick Williams, and Cassius Winston. There we go, Cassius Winston. Pull a LaMelo Ball, mister. Not this time. I don't have to imagine it. Mary is my stepsister. Don't talk about her. Drew Holiday about to win finals this year. Oh, is he a good pull? Whoever didn't get the vaccine, say I. I got all the vaccines. I got every single one of them. So Mr. Ramiro with an R. Now I have super pooper powers. Ramiro. I heard Mr. Fauci say that we're going to need some kind of vaccine booster. Did you guys hear that one? He said, we'll probably need a vaccine booster down the road. My neighbors are partying and there's no social distancing. Where's the Gestapo? What do we got? Evan. Ramiro, did we ship you? He says, I have a bag. Ramiro, why can I never find your bag, dude? I feel like every time I gotta find Ramiro's bag, I struggle. Some kind of trick. Is this witchcraft? Ryan, Ran. Okay, there's nobody beyond Ran. You're not on the top box, so you have to be in the overflow. Yakov. Okay, so you're not in those. You're not in these. This is you, I bet. Watch this. Yep. All right. I must have placed you in overflow and not remembered. Now we will remember. James Gower. Cool. Next up, we've got Clifton McClintock. If I could have one entry in the Gym Heroes, you sure could. Here you go, Mr. Clifton. Mr. Will TCC grading require vaccine passports? Better not, or I'll unsub. Mom! Clifton McClintock. It will require all vaccine shots and re-education for critical race theory. So he would like 10 Lost Thunders. 10 Lost Thunders. Oh, you mean the Japanese Lost Thunders. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squeaky chair. You ready? Good luck to Mr. Clifton. And I need my Biden bucks now. Fourth stimmy check coming soon. Stimmies was our COVID sale. What was January 6th? I don't know. Bro, these all Pokemon cards are made in USA. They're made in the USA, I promise. Actually, does it state their country of origin? I don't know where. I bet you they're manufactured in China. Everything gets manufactured in China. Didn't you know that, mister? Oh, look at this Blastoise. Sleep. That's right. That's cold. Here's Mankey, I guess. That's cold. Oh, I thought that was going to be Charizard. It's Moltres. Gets me every time because of the fire. Cold. Wow, can we get a hit? Oh, there's Charizard. All right, you got Charizard and Blastoise. I'm not going to lie. The Charizard is a hit. Cold. You got 2 packs left. Come on, Secret Rare. You pull. There's a Gengar Mimikyu GX. So it's not a terrible round at all. And cold. Okay. Woo! Charizard, Blastoise, and Gengar Mimikyu. Loving these team-up Japanese. That's for Mr. Clifton. Right? Mr. Clifton. Clifton with the C. I think that was a great round. I think so, too. Who's this? This is Agatha, right? She got Agatha's Gengar. I can't speak. Bro, open trainer box. Biden would look a lot cooler with a mohawk. Mr. loving the today only menu. Yeah, that's a new thing where we have items that we'll only open for a day. Very interesting with the Gym Heroes. Did your pack come from your box or single? This is a single. I mean, technically all packs come from a box. Edwin says 5 battle styles. Have you seen Japanese boxes now? They go for insane amounts of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When I got started, Japanese boxes would sell for like $1,000 maybe. Sometimes they sell for less than $1,000. Now they go for like 15K. Mr. Edwin, snip. And another one means double snip. And one more means another snip. Good luck to Edwin Acosta. What's up, Edwin? Welcome back. He's got Senny Scorch and AG Slash. Mister, you're my best friend. Oh, thank you, Mr. Freddie Espinoza. Ow. Ooh, man, that really hurts. What is going on there? Did you also buy Pokemon cards when you are 8 years? Okay. When I was about, let me think. Pokemon cards came out in 2000, and I was born in 89. So I would have been about 11 when Pokemon cards came out. I would have been 10, 11. And then I really got into them probably then when I was about 12 then. Because it was a year after they came out that I really started spending all my money on them. Which I had money to spend on Pokemon cards when I was 11 because my dad was employing me to work for him for like $3 an hour. And for a whole summer, he and I bricked our own home with my 2 older sisters. And he would pay me and my 2 older sisters just $3 an hour to work with him. It was grueling work. And we were homeschooled. So we didn't do any school that summer. All we did was pick bricks up and move mortar and literally brick. Like we had the trowel and we learned how to use a level, and we watched my dad like establish the metal beam that the bricks sit on and all that stuff. So I did that for a full summer. And during that summer, I was getting a little bit of money from my dad for working. So he was teaching us a little bit about being employed, I guess. It was actually pretty good. And I would take that money and I'd run off and I'd buy Team Rocket booster packs. So, and today I have a complete collection of the Holo Team Rocket cards. I would take the team ups. So we didn't get an allowance, but my dad had ways for us to earn money from working. Mister, it wasn't team up. What? Seem the meme. What are you talking about? Oh, it was Lost Thunder. Oh, Clifton, I'm so sorry. These pulls become my pulls. Oh, mister. Well, maybe we'll pull you a better round in the Lost Thunder. So I've done this before. When I open the wrong packs, they become my packs. I did this last time. You see how the pulls are actually decent? I did this before where I gave away, I should not have done this. I gave away a hyper rare, not a hyper rare, a VMAX Charizard from Shining Fates. And you know why it's so silly that I did that? Because I run into this problem every now and then. And anytime the pulls are bad, I absorb them as my own mistake. But if the packs are good, I should also absorb those. So Mr. Clifton, you're going to end up opening up your Lost Thunders. Mister said all Japanese Pokies look the same. Nuh-uh. They're unique and beautiful. I would never say that. So let's see. Mr. Clifton. This is Edwin Acosta's. I'll set this here, Edwin. And Mr. Clifton, let's get your 10 Lost Thunders. I'll get it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So sorry. I got that mixed up. My dad taught me carpentry, but I'm too lazy to make anything. I also learned, keep those, Mister. Thank you, Mr. Edwin Acosta. That saves me a little time. I basically also learned that from my dad, but I think you're probably talking about more of the construction type of carpentry, but I learned an awful lot of that too. We did a lot of home renovations. We blew out a lot of walls. We installed a wood-burning stove. We floored. We put in hardwood flooring in every room. Yeah, I learned a lot of that from him. My mom was always requiring him to do like these big house renovations. She was real crazy about that. But especially I learned about wood crafting, which is more like the making of sort of like works of art out of wood. My dad taught me how to go to, man, I need a drink. My throat's dry. My dad taught me how to go to the store and never come back. You forgot your Moltres in the back of the bag. True. Yeah, I better remove those. Mr. Clifton. I'll put these in the live custom somewhere. Okay, here we go. Hold. Let's get you a good one. There you go. Instant upgrade. Charizard Full Art. Sweet. Now if we could just pull you a Lugia. Oh, there's a Suicune GX. Not bad at all. Okay, no harm done at all, Mr. Clifton. This was a good round. You know what I was scared of, Clifton? I was scared you're actually going to get a cold round. Here's an Entei, and he looks like a beast. Did I say Charizard? Heh, not Charizard. I'm tired, guys. Did I say that earlier? I'm exhausted from earlier today. I'm surprised I'm still streaming. Should have just done an early stream. Here's Nihilego. I'm exhausted. Noivern. All right. He's smoking too much pot. That's right. Mom, he's smoking too much. Clifton McClintock. There we go. Much better. It's the Lyme disease. That's right. Time for the water break. Yeah, it really takes it out of you to host these. It does. But usually, some nights I have a lot of energy. Tonight, I was like so tired. I was this close to calling off tonight. But I said, I can't do that. I must open Pokies for the people. When I was a kid, 8 years old, I bought Pokemon cards instead of spending me on lunch. Oh, mister. But you're going to go malnourished, and then you won't grow big pee-pee. You got to buy big cuts of beef and lamb, and you got to have some chicken curry, and you got to get some chai tea, mister. Okay, we're logging back in. I want some chai tea. Oh man, people are still ordering. Still going strong. Let's see what you guys want to open next. So, next up, we've got Ever Treminio. Mister, I hope all is well. 10 Dragon Ball Z Supreme Rivalry. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think you got some Supreme Rivalry with Shane Childers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's looking for that snipe. He said, I want to snipe. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. That song's so annoying. To see a marching band. Steep. Mister, is it true your pee-pee grows the more packs you open? Yes, especially if you pull a Diglett. Especially if you pull a Doug Trio. Screw that. Fried bologna sandwiches equals more pokies. That's true. You could just have fancy ramen. Well, Mom, this music's so good. Really describes how I feel on the inside. I'm so dark. Wow, I'm so punk. Rawr. We've got Goten's Surging Strike. Mega Doug Trio. Step Bro. Man, that song really is annoying. I know. Galactic Buster. Super rare. He looks like he's being hugged from behind. Trunks, Warrior of Hope. It's a classic. Oops. Android 17. A lot of androids out there. Assault of the Androids. Apparently Broly is the good one out of the DBZ cards. Broly sounds good, Toro Teal. Here's Yearning for the Dark Dragon Balls. Man, this guy's yearning for balls. And the power of Super Saiyan. He's like, hey, I'm only using 10% of my power, kid. Here's Kabira the Besieger. 2 packs left, mister. Gokua the Evildoer. And Son Gohan, Astonishing Strike. Wow, he looks like he's about to have an astonishing bowel movement. The best card in Supreme Rivalry is SS3 Gohanks. What? Here's Son Goten. All right, he's goating around. Cool. The cards are pretty flashy. I like that. Very good. He's about to mug. Oops. Bumping that lamp. Now pull me a Misty Tears out of that Gym Heroes for the mistake, says Clifton. Clifton, you did well on the mistake, actually. So, Ever Treminio. All right, I'll do that, mister. Ever's got an ever-growing bag of Dragon Ball Z cards. I saw another PokeTuber snort crack cocaine from a slab. Next up, we got Ramiro. He says, 3 Supreme Rivalry and 1 more Donruss. Okay. One, two, three, and 1 more Donruss. The one with the LaMelo ball. I will be happy. Come join me in lunch. I will give you chicken karahi, chai, and roti or naan. I want some garlic naan. Sneep. And sneep. I want some garlic naan and goat biryani. Here's Son Goku thwarting the Dark Empire. Damn. You're most welcome here. I'm on my... Wait. Oh, right. We did get 3 of these. I'm on my way. Bujin the Evildoer. Wait a second. I don't got my COVID shots. I'm not allowed to travel. And last but not least, Android 17, Sibling Strike. He said... All right. Now for the Donruss pack, let's get these out of the way. I don't even know what to do with this Dragon Ball bulk. I just had garlic naan and chicken curry for dinner last night. Sweet. Brandon Ingram, Devin Booker, Colin Sexton, Josh Richardson, DeAaron, John Stockton, Vernon, and Udoka. Euronymous, it was a PSA 10 Bulbasaur deck. All right, here we go. I'm in the no-flight list. G Sama says I'm in the no-flight list. Mister, are you not vaccinated? I hope everyone is having a good night. Usually a lurker will decide to pop in. How's it going, Melissa? Fun fact, in Canada, sports cards like basketball and baseball, as well as D. Pro COD member, what is A to you? What? What are we talking about? So, Mr. Ramiro, you're an overflow bag. I know it this time. No more going, where the heck is Ramiro? I know exactly where Ramiro is. Ta-da! Okay, and now we've got Ricardo Lycia. He says, free live shipping. Can I have Eevee cards for my 8-year-old daughter, please? She loves Pokemon cards. Ricardo Lycia. Free live shipping? Oh, I think it's a joke. I'm like, live shipping's not free. So, Mr. Ricardo. Here we go. And you would like some, what'd you say, Eevee cards for your daughter? Here's an Esper. Your daughter might like that. Mankey, Sizzlepede. Here's a Horsey. Slowpoke from Mantis is kind of cute. I don't think there's a Eevee in these packs. Sorry, mister, no Eevee in those packs. All right, but we put in a few bonus cards, okay? Okay. Ricardo. Oh, have we never shipped you before? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I don't think we've shipped you before. And you did confirm your address. Thank you for that. Print. He needs some WD-40. Wait, what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this shipped out, guys. I need my scissors. My scissors are like in the other room or something. It's so annoying. I don't know where they're at. I moved them. Alright, I think that's good enough. Hold your eardrums. Mr. Ricardo, you are live shipped. I can tell I'm about to run out of labels. Oh, I see. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, the label printing machine is clearly needing a fresh roll. Okay, and now we're refreshing. So many orders tonight. Half the set is trainer cards, though. Alex, are you going in the pack break? So we have Jonathan Morris, who has a big order. He wants 8 XY Evos. 8 of them. Wow. That is a big order indeed. Hey, mister, I bought something. Sounds good, Mr. Aesthetic. You just have to wait your turn. There's always a waiting time, okay? Because usually somebody else has ordered something. On a rare occasion, wow, that chair is so squeaky. On a rare occasion, you are the first in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's no waiting time. But typically, there's a little bit of wait time, and some nights it's really bad. Sometimes like an hour wait time. Sneep. So, Mr. Jonathan Morris really said, now's the time to strike. He said, I'm opening up all of the Evos. There we go. Let's see the Evo's art. Let's see it. Just like Jonathan Morris, he's been waiting for his cards to be open, maybe for like 15 minutes, I don't know. How long do you guys think the wait is right now? Here's, oh, it's Onyx. Onyx is a big snaky worm. That's it, starting a GoFundMe for Mister's new chair, lol. Here's Kakuna. Kakuna, use Harden. Oh, that's a greenback. Let's see what we get. Polyswirl. Ooh, Polyswirl. How long did the doctor give you to live? It's Switch. 2 weeks. No, wait. Here's Switch again. I just flipped a switch. Okay, double switch coming out. Make sure these are good to go here. There we go. Oh, would you pull? Would you pull? Mega Pidgeot. Oh! Hey, mister, can you check to see if you skipped my order? I ordered almost an hour ago. Mr. Guerrero, is that Mr. Garcia? Here's Super Potion Zapdos. Yeah, we can definitely check. There was a point where the live stream slowed down considerably, like there weren't a lot of orders. And when that happens, there's a very easy chance that, you know, like your order registers later and then I never see it. So that does happen. We'll go check it. Can you tell me what the order was? All right, and energy retrieval. Let's see if you get any other hot pulls. We're going to go through your book now. You ready, Jonathan? He says, I need a new bag. All right, Jonathan, here comes Team Rocket Secret Rare. So many trainers. Yeah, he got the round with the trainers. Unlucky round, but maybe he'll get a Surfing Pikachu or something, right? It's Trainer Luscious. $2 order. I sold my slab to someone. I want you to switch the... Oh, yeah, we did that. We did that. Have no fear, and thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. All right, he did get a Surfing Pikachu. Very good. That always sweetens up the round, because he does not show up every round. Is that my cat trying to get in? My cat somehow closed the door on herself. Did my cat do that, or did my wife close the door? Oh, she's meowing now. Kitty. Do you guys hear her meowing? Here comes Team Rocket Secret Rare as well. How nice. Okay, so you pick up 2 secret rares along with your other pulls. Let's go over those pulls real fast. Meow, meow. Where's little white kitty? She goes nuts if she hears her name. So these are pretty tough back here, but you do have 4 solid pulls over here, in my opinion. Plot twist, your house is haunted. Nah, that's definitely kitty. Jonathan Morris. He said, new bag. It's not that bad of a round. I mean, the trainers are really tough, I guess, but overall, it's a decent round. You know, it'd be surprising is if you could grade those trainers 10 and somebody actually bought them because, you know, they're part of the collection. It could happen in theory. All right, let's go see Kitty. All right, there we go. She's gonna keep me out and wake my wife up if I don't let her in. Don Russ football right there. All right. Saving Private Kitty. Damn, I'd want to buy one of those playmats. Oh, you saw the playmats. Those are Shining Legend playmats. I've got like a bazillion of them, and I never sell them. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there doing nothing, collecting dust. Looks like I have 4 of the Hidden Fates playmats as well. Okay, next up we got Jose Pacheco, who says, Gym Heroes Booster Break. We'll need a new bag. Okay, thank you. You should sell them. They're worth money. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, back when I got them, they were not worth that much money. And by simply not selling them, they have appreciated considerably. So you never know when the right time to sell something is. Spider update. Yeah, Spider's gone. I don't know where the Spider is. The dip is here, mister. Sell, sell, sell. Melissa Price says 4. Ooh, Woonified Minds. Here they are. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Melissa Price would also like 4 Matchless Fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually a lurker, but decided to order tonight. How's it going, Melissa Price? Now, Melissa Price, do you need a new bag? Here goes. Sneep. And sneep. And finally, sneep. All right. I do need a bag. All right. Melissa's got a new bag. Pack number 1. Tag switch. Ah, darn it. Pack number 2. Meloetta. No, we want the hot ones. Here's Slackoth. All right, you got one more pack. This will be the hot one, right? Ah, but it won't. It's just Whimsicott. Well, let's see if maybe you get lucky and the matchless, and it makes up for the tough Unified Minds. So here's a Dracozolt right away. And pack number 2 is cold. Pack number 3 is Urshifu. And pack number 4 is also cold. So that is a tough round. I bet it's that 5th pack, Melissa. The 5th pack would have been the hot one. But I tell you what, I'll get you an Eevee VMAX as a bonus card for your brand new bag. Woohoo! Bonus! Everyone loves the bonus card. All right. And this goes in an M box. There we go. And now we look up the next order. It's for Mr. Shane Childers. He says, I would like a box of DBS Supreme Rivalry. Oh, my lord. Oh, lordy. I'm about to bust. All right, here it is. 1 box of Supreme Rivalry. So the first thing you will get is this card here called Majin Buu Assault of the Agents of Destruction. So that's yours. Seems to be a free card in the box. Here are all the packs. Oops. Hey, mister, I've sent an order for a pack of Evo. My first order, so I need a bag. Please, can I keep my bulk? I'm afraid you cannot keep all of your bulk. I will pick out the good parts of your bulk, though, okay? The rule is on this channel, no bulk. So we do bulkless openings. If you order live shipping, I can try to throw your bulk in up to 1 pound, though. It cannot go above 1 pound. So, yeah, bulk became an issue for us. It costs too much to ship. It takes up too much room on the table. And we apply the same rule for everyone. The same if I gave you bulk, the problem is there will be a lot of other people who ask the same thing. They'll say, well, what about me? Can I keep my bulk? So we got to apply the same rule. Sneak. I was just telling Mr. Ricardo Lycia that. All right, we're going to pull the hottest pack that you've ever seen of Dragon Ball Supreme Rivals right now for Mr. Shane Childers. And Shane Childers really showing Ever Treminio up. I thought Ever Treminio was the bigger Dragon Ball Z fan, but it is clear that Shane Childers is the Dragon Ball Z fan club. Whoa, that pack felt like it was open. Nah, it's just in my imagination. And last two. Sleep. All right. Good luck, Mr. Shane. ShaneCo.com. We've got Frieza Demolisher of Planet Vegeta. Demolisher, that doesn't sound good. Sounds like he's a bad guy. Here's Android 17, and who's this? Supreme Kai of Time. Time Labyrinth Unleashed. Wow, she's unleashed. I like them better when they're leashed. So here's Krillin Energy Fortification and SS Trunks Altering the Future. Woo! I'll alter the future with my pee-pee. Here's, oh, that looks fancy back there. Chain Attack Tora and Supreme Kai of Time. Time Labyrinth Unleashed, but this time it's special rare. Ooh. Okay, very cool. Very cute. Here's Chilai. What? What is that grin? That's a very... Okay, next up we've got Chilled the Pillager. Wow, that card looks like it's meant to be worth more than it is, because look how crazy it is. Packology says, are you still taking orders? I sure am. Go ahead, Mr. Packology. The time you need to suspect that I'm not taking any more orders is when we officially reach the 3-hour mark. Well, oh, I remember in the past I would say I'd stop taking orders at 160 minutes. And that's because I wanted to wrap up at exactly 3 hours, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to go late for you guys. Royal Supremacy. So royal. And I want to be royal. Is Son Goku dad to the rescue? Hey, I want a dad to the rescue, but he's at the store. Here's Android 17 Sibling Strike. Whoop. Toby from HR? No, no, no. No. And Broly with SS3 Bardock breaking free from the mask. Did you guys say this was the chase card? I don't remember. I thought there was an SS3 in the name for like the best card. The efficiency of the pack opening is pretty crazy. Haha. Let me go ahead and grab some more penny sleeves. We got to be efficient or else everyone will be waiting for hours to get their packs open. Right? You don't want to be waiting for hours. Best card is the Secret Rare Gohanks. Okay, Secret Rare Gohanks. You got it. Mr. Shane, tell me, how valuable is this bulk? Like, would you actually want it? Does it sell? Or is it all pretty much worth less than $1 and should be thrown away? Any of the secret rares are great, though. Such a descriptive title. Mr. How the jet ski life treating you so far? Shockingly well. It is a lot better than I realized. SS3 Goshanks. Okay, SS3 Goshanks. Here's King Cold, ruler of Galactic Dynasty. Ruler of the Galactic... Very little, less than $1. Okay. Thank you, thank you. We have SS Trunks to change the future. Oop. Son Gohan. I think that's Gohan's son is what I'm getting from the names here. Here's Tien Shinhan, Energy Fortification, and Chilled. Let the battle begin. Uh-oh. The furries have returned. Stop. Here's Unstoppable Invasion and BoJack Horseman on a rampage. BoJack. Back here you pull SSG Son Goku to the next level. Son is like a name. Is it really? Here's Son Goten thwarting the Dark Empire. I gotcha. It's like a title or something like that. Trunks, Warrior of Hope. 2 packs left, mister. Son Gohan is Gohan in English. Son Goku is Goku. Oh. Furious Awakening and King Vegeta, Hidden Ambitions. Oh, he's got some hidden ambitions. My wife doesn't know it, but I often have hidden ambitions too. And finally, BoJack the Evildoer, BoJack Horseman. Sweet. Was that a good pull? SPR, that's a special rare, right? Evil intentions. Sun is a sign of respect in Japanese. Party boat for subs? That's right, party boat. And you're all invited. Haven't seen a Lamello pop up in this set yet. Yeah, we have. We've had a Lamello. Trying to help you out with that. Just one, though. Which means we're due for another one. SR. You know, I really ought to individual. Oh, here we go. That's the other one, right? So these two had the SPR on them, right? Supreme Kai of Time and King Vegeta. Woo! Thank you so much, Mr. Shane. That was very entertaining. That's the first time I've opened a whole box of Dragon Ball Z Super. I feel like I learned so much. Edwin Acosta said, Edwin Acosta. 1 spot in the Gym Heroes break. So this is a booster pack break, not a booster box break, a booster pack break. How weird. In a booster pack break, everyone buys 1 card out of the pack. And one of those guys gets the holo. So he's the lucky guy. And the other 9 guys are not as lucky. Ever Treminio says 5 more Dragon Ball Z Supreme Poopies. Good luck, Mr. Ever Treminio. Lots of Dragon Ball Z tonight. Sneep. Sneep. What do you guys think is the best-selling set tonight? Like, what particular pack sold the most? This set is solid value-wise. I like DBZ over Sport. Here's Tien Shinhan and Demigria. Momentary Ally. Oh, he's like an imp. He's like, fine, I'll help you. But then I'm going to backstab you. My Little Pony. BoJack the Evildoer. We went through a couple boxes of My Little Pony. I just want to point that out to you guys. Here's Pan and Gairu, Energy Fortification. And Mekikabura. Ritual at hand. SS2 Son Gohan, Astonishing Strike. That's an SPR, right? Special rare? Congratulations, mister. It looks pretty special. Boomer packs were the runner-up. Rillaboom wants to live at my house. Would it surprise you guys to know it was actually the vintage packs? By selling 2 of these would have gone for about $660 together, which is probably more than anything else we sold tonight. That's right. People have a great interest in vintage. Probably 2 would probably be sports. And number three. Good question. Number 3 is close. We had that big order of evolutions, and then actually multiple orders of evolutions, and live packs are a lot. Next up, we have, it's Saif Al-Mansouri. Mister, can I have 3 Silver Lance Japanese things, and please ship them to Australia? Oi, I'm shipping them to Australia, mate. So Mr. Saif, Mr. Saif Al Mansouri, the problem here is I think that you sent me Australian dollars, but the packs are for sale in American dollars, USD. So I apologize for the confusion, but they're in American dollars. And the second part is for international shipping, there's a $14 fee, okay? So what I'll do for you, Mr. Safe, I'll go ahead and send you a refund. And you could try again if you'd like to try again in the future. But the other thing is, keep in mind, you don't want to order shipping right away because there's that $14 international shipping fee. And so what a better strategy is to keep your bag over here and try to fill the bag up to a point where you're satisfied with all the pulls. Then you get the combined shipping, right? So, you know, if you ship right now, the problem is you'll pay 14 for shipping and maybe a week later you'll be like, "Oh, I want to order more." Well, now you got to pay shipping all over again. So you want to avoid doing that, especially if you're in Australia, because that's well, actually it's the same flat fee for international live shipping, so it doesn't matter where you're from, but so yeah, I went ahead and refunded you for that, Mr. Safe. Next, we have, let's see, Sylvester Sands. Let me turn that music back on. So Sylvester Sands, he says, "I want that Charizard." What did you order? I don't know what you ordered. I'm trying to think. $11. Is there anything with $11 in it? Detective Pikachu? I think he meant Detective Pikachu. Sylvester Sands, you still watching, mister? Oh, mister. I need one Mr. Sylvester Sands to confirm that he wanted Detective Pikachu, because you didn't actually say in your message. He just said, "I want that Pikachu," or what do you say? "I want that Charizard." Yes, the only thing he said. I can't hang anymore. Have a nice night, Mr. Goat Smuggler. All right. Whoop. Let me know if he sees me talking about him. Sylvester Sands, is it that you wanted a Detective Pikachu pack? Let me know. We're going to move on to Matthew Quilliam. What's up, Matthew? He says, "Hello, me again. Can you please give me 5 more Dragon Ball Z Supreme Rivalry packs, and once again, pop it in Shane Childers' box." All right, sounds good. It has to be the Detective Pikachu pack. That's the only thing that's $11. I agree, Space Knights, but I need him to confirm it by stating that that's what he wants. All right, are you ready? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This Proto-American keeps donating cards to me. What? That's very kind of him. Please give me anyone. I will be so happy. Please. Mifto. All right, Mr. Manali, we're getting you all the free ones. He's from the UK. Oh, he's from the UK. How nice of him. Mr. Matthew Quilliam. These are the cards you sent over. You sent him Demigra, Momentary Ally. And that's a special rare right off the bat. Very nice. Next up, we've got Cooler, Vicious Ambush. Oh, look at that little energy orb. He's going to go Hadouken. Broly, the Young Invader. Broly looks like he's got a little pee-pee on his mouth. Better wipe your chin, Broly. Hopefully I'm not too late. Son Gohan, Unbelievable Might. Whoopah! And, oh, what's this? Frieza, Invader from Another Dimension, special rare. Now, I have to say, that was 2 special rares in 5 packs. Based on my observation of the box break that we just had, That is a pretty good pull rate for Mr. Shane Childers. So I think that he's going to appreciate that donation from Matthew. Thank you, Matthew Quilliam, for donating this to Mr. Shane. Like a boss. Next up, we have Juan Garcia. He says, one spot in the vintage pack break. He said, all right, I'll do it. Good luck. We are now doing the booster pack break. For those of you who are watching who have never seen this before, this is a brand new idea where you buy one card in a booster pack, an expensive booster pack, right? So normally I would sell this for about $3.30, but they're buying each card for $34, and you know the extra dollars from all the PayPal fees. One person will pull the holographic card, so he's the guy who gets the good pull. Everyone else, they get tough pulls. Now, if you're lucky, this is a pack with the Misty's Tears, in which case there will be 2 hot pulls. Time to shuffle. People simping for vintage. That's right. I'm a vintage simp. I like vintage. I'm a huge simp. So the next step is to shuffle their names so that the pack break is very random. I always struggle to get these off the table. What's that? That was like nothing. Okay. It's only 10 packs, so like how can I shuffle 10 packs? I mean 10 energy cards. Vintage all the way. Don't even have a good grip on these. Probably only one, me gammon. I'm so nervous. I'm going to graduation today at 9. I can't sleep. Imagine it's an error pack with no hollow. All right, will someone from the audience pick a number? Somebody from the audience, pick a number. Toro Teal says 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, the deck is split. The deck is split. Here goes. Oh, let's open the pack up. Let's open the pack up. Right, we'll do it just like last time. The deck is split. Now that will hurt. I said 4. So here we go. This is the best card right here, right? Unless there's a Misty's Tears in the box, which then it would be the best pull. So these are everyone's pulls. And you know, the guy who pulls the hollow, he only pulled it for 34 bucks. That's pretty wild. But for everyone else, it's a tough night for them. There might be exceptions. There might be like Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. That's a hot pull. If you get Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, it probably goes for over $100 as a 10. Assuming you pulled a 10, right? So that's always part of it. Okay. And here's the very first pack, the very first card. So I'm so used to box breaks, not pack breaks. Now, the first guy out, he gets this as well. Has a little bit of value. It's Clifton McClintock. Sorry, Clifton, you pull Misty's Horsey. All right. You also get this little wrapper. There you go. After that, we have Jose Pacheco. He said, new bag. He pulls Erica's Oddish. All right. Mr. Jose, you got a bag now. Erica's Oddish. Now keep in mind, if any of these commons, uncommons can pull 10 in the grading, they're actually not too bad. But it all comes down to whether they can grade like that. So you have to keep that in mind. We get very hopeful about grading, but you know, it's not till later that we find out some are 9s, 1 or 2 are 8s, and then a few of them are 10s. Juan Garcia, I'm sorry, Juan. You're out early. And it is, Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite, one of my favorite cards. I love Lieutenant Surge, and I love Magnemite. We have John Corbin. Now, did John need a new bag? No. Yes. No. It's Misty, but that's not the Misty's Tears that we're looking for. That's like Misty's Challenge or something like that. Next up, Edwin Acosta, who pulls Brock's Rhyhorn, Mr. Edwin Acosta. So let's see if we can find Edwin Acosta's bag. Misty's Duel, thank you. That's correct. That's the name of the card, is Misty's Duel. When that card is pulled, that means no Misty's Tears. Really, are you sure about that, though? Here we go. Brock is the OG simp. Next up, we've got Jedediah. Pulling. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that. Brock's Vulpix. All right, Jedediah. Jack, Javier, Jared, Jimmy, Jesse, Jacob, James, Jacob Hill. I feel like we just shipped Jedediah. Am I wrong about that, Jedediah? Did we just ship you? Looking up top, I didn't see it. Are you streaming on Memorial Day? You know I will. I'm that hard that I will stream every single day, even on the holidays. Will you do another pack break? If there's enough people who want to do a third pack break, we will do a third pack break. So you guys better start talking to each other if you want to do another pack break. But if there's only like 3 people who are interested in it, we might have to not do that. All right, now we have Mr. Mike Side. I'm sorry, Mike Side. He does pull Erica's Weeping Bell. Show me what you do with that mouth, Weeping Bell. Mike Side, Mike Side. Brock always piping. What? Could jump. I could jump in another one. All right, we're on the last 3. That's Connor Gillespie. Sorry, Connor. You pick up Misty's Poliwhirl. What is he doing with his hands there? It's like he's reenacting some Shakespearean scene. To live or not to live? Boop. Jack Walsh, you were this close, Jack. You were that close. And it is a card I remember, but I don't remember the name. I recognize it so well. That is a rare trainer card for Jack Walsh. Now, Jack Walsh, does he have a new bag? Here's Jeff. Jack Walsh, here it is. What if someone buys all the pack spots? Well, then you would just get the whole booster, right? And in fact, it would be cheaper to just buy it for $3.30 because I sell them for $3.30. Okay, and here we go. The last pack was, look at that, Matthew Fowler. Mr. Matthew, I think he said he needs a new bag. Brock's Rhydon. Yeah, I said that right. Rhydon. Very cool. You want to see him? Ooh. Very cool. That's for Matthew Fowler. And let's get him a new bag. How much is it per spot to do a pack break? So we're only doing it right now for Gym Heroes. It is $34 per spot. And you may just walk away with the common uncommon card. 9 people will. And then 1 person gets the hot pull out of the booster pack. In this case, is Mr. Matthew. So Matthew did well. Whoop. And Matthew, I'm putting you over here in the M box. Mod is doing a great job on these timeouts. Okay. So we can do another Gym Heroes booster pack break if you guys would like to. You can place an order for that now. I got a bill from Christopher Michael. Melissa Price says 1 Gym Heroes spot. All right, Melissa's price is in the first one, in fact. Okay, here we go. She also wants 5 Jet Black. You got it, Melissa. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. Mr. Matt Thurgood, I just got your email. I don't know if you're watching. I'm Stay Tropical on Discord. Oh, perfect. Hello, mister. Do you have a metal shiny Gyarados? I do. I'm not sure if there is such a metal card. That's exactly what I have. I have shiny metal Gyarados. And I think I'm selling him for like $8, right? Okay, that's Cresselia. And that's cold. And this is Greedent. Uh-oh. You might just get those 2 hollows. Let's see. GX, GX, GX. Nope. When I see those 2 hollows come out of 5 packs, I know that the odds are that's all you're getting. All right. Sorry, Melissa. No luck on that round either. What the heck? Melissa's like, dang. I know, Melissa. By the way, we're still trying to figure out Sylvester. How's it going, Mr. Sylvester? Is this your pack, Sylvester? Let me know. Here you go, Melissa. Bonus pack just for you, just because I like Melissa so much. It's called favoritism. Get over it, guys. All right, so this will probably be cold, but let's see if it's hot. It is hot. You pick up my little brony is Calyrex, and he says he loves ponies. Bonus. All right, and Melissa will be in the M box right in front, right behind Mr. Matthew Fowler. Here you go. Woohoo! So, after that, we have to refresh. Time to refresh. Mister, I'll straight buy a gym pack if you guarantee me a hollow Dragonair. Let me think about it. Let me tell you something. I'll straight buy a pack if you guarantee the Dragonair. I'm wondering if I could play like a bet against you on that. If it's not Dragonair, then what happens? The pack goes to me? Thinking about it. I don't know. Mr. Almost 200 in chat. 200? That's because they're all here for the free PSA slabs. I think I was going to say booster pack, and I had to stop myself because it's not a booster pack. They're slabs. Where'd the slabs go? I guess they're gone now. I can't give them out. Hold on. Let me go ahead and refresh PayPal's. Oh, here they are. So, for those of you who are watching, who are here for this giveaway for the 2 slabs, don't forget, you need to go to the description, scroll to the top, and you'll see some instructions on how to get into the giveaway. You'll need to hit the subscribe button. It's very easy to do that. It's very free. And then there's going to be a link to a video. You'll pop over there, and you'll just leave me a comment, okay? You can leave whatever comment you would like. We use a random comment picker to find out who's going to walk away with both of those slabs. Okay, so where's Melissa? Okay, there's Melissa. Now we have Toro Teal, who says, I'll get in the gym pack break. You got it. 2, Toro Teal. Pack battle me, mister, with the vintage packs. Oh, man. No, that's just a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Pack battle with vintage. Because, you know, you're going to have to, like, lose so much money. One person will. And then you're going to have to nitpick, you know what I mean? Like, oh, well, maybe this common and common is worth XYZ amount, and you don't have that one. You know, that won't be true if it's not close. Like, if you pull a trainer and I pull Misty's Tears and Gyarados. But, I mean, there will be a scenario where it is close, and then you got to nitpick it, and that's a terrible idea. Next up, we got Sandro, who says 3 Super Supreme Rivalries. You got it, Mr. Sandro Fernandez. How many times you can comment? At least 24 times. Sleep. All right, good luck to Sandro. Pack break is new, so spot should be open. The more you tell me it's a bad idea, the more I want to. We got Invasion of Bardock's Crew. Woo! I don't know, Mahasvara. I'm not that pokey rich. We got Son Gohan, Warrior of Hope. I like the idea of being able to pick up an extra hollow, but Trunks, and Bojack Horseman on a rampage. When do you pick a winner? It'll be picked up after this live stream. When the live stream is over, we will pick a winner live, okay? Mister is scared. Wait, mister, it's one comment each person. Oh, you're talking about in the video, right? Yeah, it's one comment per person, okay? Wait, mister, it's one comment each person. That's correct. You're talking about... I'm sorry, I thought you meant live chat. No, in the actual video over there, it's meant to be one comment per person. And after the winner's been chosen, I will be checking to see if they're subscribed. So please hit that subscribe button. Sandro with an S in the S box. If you're not subscribed, the poll will just have to go back to somebody else. What if they have more than one comment? Oh, so if they have more than one comment, the random comment selector is able to detect that and remove their additional comments. So it doesn't matter if you posted a bunch of extra comments, it won't actually be detected. I'm pretty sure you can use comment selector that pulls from unique commenters. That's correct. Mister can find the giveaway link in your Discord. It's not in the Discord. It's not in the Discord. It's at the top of this description. Little instructions that tell you how to enter. Clifton McClintock says, one spot in the Gym Heroes. All right, you got it. It's the booster pack break. There's the link for those who can't read the description. Can I get 2 Donruss basketball packs? You got it, Dave. Next up, we got Vahan Gavandian, who would also like Into the Gym Heroes. You got it, Vahan. And now we have Tito Agostiniano. What a last name. Whew. Mr. Mike Side says, one last Gym Heroes. Oh, Mike Side, you're torturing yourself. I hope you get the Misty's Tears. You got this, Mike Side. Okay, there's Mike's Side. And now we have an order from Mr. Shane Childers, who says, I would like a spot in the gym pack break and 3 of the Don Russ. You got it, Mr. Shane Childers. We need to do a pack break on a first edition booster pack. What do you guys think about that? So 3 of the Don Russ. Here it is. Ooh. Good luck, Mr. Shane. I've never seen a pack break before, only box breaks, so this is really cool. It's a new idea. I hope that it's an original idea, because I was thinking about it in another live stream, and I talked about it out loud to people. The reason I was talking about it is because I realized, you know, first edition base set booster is so freaking expensive that no one can afford it. And I thought, well, what if you broke it down by the individual cards? Then it would be kind of affordable. And we're applying that today to Gym Hero Japanese packs. Gordon, Bradley, Gary, Derek, Steven. We've got Emmanuel Quickly. I swear, Quickly is all over the place. He's like rat-tat-tat. We've got Nick Richards and Trey Jones. Now do a pack break with the first edition base pack. Well, that's what I'm saying. We could do a pack break with a really expensive booster pack. I would probably be up for jumping into one of those myself. But then again, I'm the dealer, so that would seem kind of fishy. We got Contavious, Chris, JJ, James Johnson. Who's this? Shy? I don't recognize his name. Is Shay, isn't it? I bet it's Shay, not Shy. And we've got Zeke and Sadiq. Boop. Last pack. I've seen one other streamer who's now doing royal packs. Okay. So we've got Nerlens, Jamorant, Grant, Andrew Wiggins, Kevin. Who's this? Luca. Oh, mister, you pulled the Luca. There it goes. What's up, Daniel? I comment on the link in your bio. That's awesome. Sounds great. I hope you pull the slabs, Mr. Daniel Schmidt. Skyridge would be so cool. Yes, well, keep in mind, if it's a pack that costs, let's say the pack costs $1,000 to open. Let's do that as an example. And there's 10 cards in the pack. That means you could be paying $100 for a simple common uncommon. So keep that in mind. Because what you're really doing is you're subsidizing the guy who gets the hot pull. Can I get 3 more packs? 3 more Donruss packs? I suppose you could. 3 more? Okay, so this is for Mr. Shane at shaneco.com. Here we are. Mr. Shane. I'll put this right in the front. I did all the steps to get in the giveaway. Can I join? You sure can. Okay, you're officially being moved to another box. What is this, Mr. Marquez? Oh, Marquez has ordered live shipping, hasn't he? He's going to be pulled out. Set him on the table, and you're going to take his spot. Ah, yes. Still no LaMelo. Told you it's harder to pull him in Donruss, says Eddie. Matthew Quilliam says 1 spot in the Gym Heroes. He says he would like to put it as Shane Childers. Oh, my God. Holy. These are some generous donations. Mr. Shane, you now have 2 spots. I gotta get some friends like that. If you win the slab giveaway but live internationally, what happens? You will be asked to pay $14 for the shipping, which is a fairly good deal. I would do it if you could. If you absolutely cannot pay shipping, you can have them sit over here and I'll take a picture of them for you. Get your mom and dad to pay it. Adam Vinson says, I'm in on the pack break, mister. You got it. Adam Vinson. You go, Mom! Adam Vinson. Next up, we got Jack Walsh for the vintage pack break. All right. So this is for Jack Walsh. And that's it. So I'm going to go get the... God dang, dude. I'm going to go get the pack. I'll be right back. Ah, man. Stiff. My legs feel so, like, made out of jello right now from doing too much bolting, kitty. Ah. So tired. All right. One beautiful booster pack of our good friends, Brock, Misty, Lieutenant Sturge, and Erica. Here goes. Let's count these, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Do you play Collect Magic the Gathering? No, I do not. Sorry to disappoint. All right, I'm going to try and do a shuffle here. Can I do it? Not really. Please tell me if I've missed my pack of Evo, mister. I don't know what your PayPal name is, so I don't know what you mean. Make me mod and watch them disappear. All right, can someone in the audience pick a number? 7, says Andras. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Now, let's open the pack. Another beautiful vintage pack, totally opened. Hey, look at that. $9, huh? That must have been from so long ago. Shows you how vintage packs change over time. Something to think about. Okay, so that's the hot pull right there. But of course, if you're lucky, there is also a Misty's Tears in here. Come on, Misty's Tears. I can smell it in this one, says Eddie. I know. Well, Misty's Tears, I wish it was a common card that just showed up all the time, but it felt like Misty's Tears would show up like maybe every 6 packs on average, maybe a little more than 6, maybe 7 packs. The pack is $9, mister. You're scamming us. $9 used to give you a good time. Well, you can still buy $9 packs today. The thing is, watching how vintage packs become rare over time as you open them is what's so fascinating here. Okay, and this is the person who pulls the very first card and they get the pack itself. It's Toro Teal. Oh, I'm sorry, Toro Teal. Toro Teal said, I can't watch. You pick up Brock's Rhyhorn. All right. Brock's Rhyhorn. Dope. I'll place him back here. Next pack goes to Jack Walsh. Mr. Jack, you pull Brock Zubat. Zubat. Sorry, Mr. Jack. Where's the Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu? That's what I want to know. Mike's side. Oh, Mike. Pulling Lieutenant Surge's Spearow. This is torture, man. The amount of vintage packs I bought off of you. Zubat, man, gang. Zubat. Next up, we got Adam Vincent. Mr. Adam. Pulling Misty's Polyswag? Poliwag. All right, so we got to look for Adam Vincent. Andrew Jones, you're not there. I'm sorry. Alexander Hurst, Aiden, Adam Vincent. There we go. Mr. Adam with a wonderful looking Poliwag. Alert, I did not send my Addy. Who said that? All right, next up we've got Mr. Vahan Gavandian picking up Erica's Oddish. All right. I hear Erica doesn't even trim her Oddish. All natural. Next up, Clifton McClintock. Oh, Clifton, you're getting pretty close. Hey, there's a pull. That's going to be Lieutenant Surge's Eevee. Very nice. Lieutenant Surge's Eevee. That's a decent comment. It's correct. I'd send for Erica, to be honest. Here's Shane Childers. Let's see. Sorry, Mr. Shane Childers. That's not going to be anything too valuable. That is definitely just a... That's Ramiro. That is definitely just a gym card. Sorry. Next pack or card is Melissa Price. Oh, Melissa, you were getting so close. Could you imagine how close you were? Oh, there you go. But you get a decent pull anyways. That's Erica's Bulbasaur. So yeah, some of the common and commons are not bad. You pulled the Bulbasaur. Some common uncommons are better than others. I want you to note that that's an uncommon card in this set. So he's not, you don't pull him as often. The person who missed the holo was Mr. Tito Agustiniano. You pull. This is Rocket something. I don't remember. But that is a Rocket Minion. There's Scyther. And this is a rare trainer. Mr. Tito with the T. Are you going to be in the T box? T box really full. Trey, Tim, Thomas, Tim, Team Rocket, Tenzenberg. I don't think you're after Tenzenberg. I could be wrong. Tyler, Tobias, Mr. Tito. Are you up top? Tammy Lowe, Timothy, Ty, Theo Lang, Tim Lawler, Trevor. I need a bag, says Tito. No problem, Tito. Tito, I'm going to place your bag up top. You should tell me that next time you order if you can. Just going to be safer up there since it's a old vintage card. I only say that because you don't have a lot in your bag, so it's just one flimsy card. I don't know if I spelled that right. Yeah, we'll treat it very carefully. But the thing is, that T box is actually pretty full, the lower one. And what do we got here? Boop. Shane Childers. Is this the extra spot that Mr. Matthew Quilliam got you? It is. He got you the bonus spot, mister. All right, now you're going to have to cross the Weedles. Are you ready? Erica's Clefable. Very nice. All right. Ooh. My proto-American friend won me the... yeah, that's pretty nice, huh? I'm going to need some new friends, apparently. Congratulations, Mr. Shane. All right. Nice Clefable. Got some good arts out there. I like the Clefable as well. So next up, we have Kara Nichols, who says, 1 Gym Hero spot. Should we do another round of the Gym Heroes? So I'll write this down and I'll refresh. That's probably the best Clefable art. I have to agree. I'm actually a big fan of the Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge set. They're very cool. Their art styles are very interesting. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and refresh. Kitty, what are you doing, Kitty? Kitty's looking pretty cute, guys. Look how cute she is. She doesn't care. I ordered 2 Jet Black packs. Sounds good, Space Knights. I'm going to go ahead and log back in and see what other orders come in. So, we have Adam Vinson, Jack Walsh, Kara Nichols, Eddie Petty. What's up, Eddie Perez? He says, another fresh Don Russ blaster. Hopefully, Mary is watching. That's right. This is for you, Mary. This goes out to all the Marys. Go ahead and refresh this. So this is an order from Mr. Eddie Petty, and he would like all these Don Russ cards. Mister, was Kitty having nightmares on stream last night, or did I have a dream? How I win giveaway. Alex. Mister, wait, you missed my order, says Space Knights. Oh, I see what you're saying, Space Knights. You're saying you ordered... Hold on. So, Kara Nichols, 1 Gym Hero spots. I have a bag. Well, I didn't miss the order. Hold on. Did you have another order before that and I missed it? No, I didn't miss it. You said in your order, 1 Gym Hero spot. I ordered 2 Jet Black before Gym Heroes. Oh, let me scroll down. Oh, you're right. I see it now. Well, hold on. I see another order, too. Dave Okalagan. Is the Rave Boy looking to snipe a Charizard? Please. Mr. Dave Okalagan. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. You didn't define what set you were trying to open. Dave C., did you pay? I'm a little confused here. The Rave Boy. Dave Charmander. Dave C., did you pay? Well, let me take care of Kara Nichols while we're looking for Dave. 2 Jet Black. He said, Evo, mister. Okay. Mr. Dave O. We're going to take care of you in a moment. Sleep. Here goes. Man, you get so lucky with these, I swear. Kara Nichols has been on a win streak lately. Holy. Oh my gosh, I'm even surprised. All right. Congratulations, Kara Nichols, on your snipe. Now, again, we had an order for Mr. Dave Okala. I don't know how to say your name. O'Callaghan. Maybe it's O'Callaghan. And you sent 25 and a penny. So I'm going to go ahead and open up your evolutions. I think I remember you now. You're saying, let me keep all my bulk or something. It's me, David O'Callaghan. Here goes. Oh, what a hot pack, mister. You pick up the Mewtwo. Mewtwo full art. Very nice. So that's a hot pack. You also get this double colorless energy. Not as hot. Any other common uncommons of notability and notoriety? The rest of those are cold. So those run off to bulk. Very nice. That was Dave's first pull, I believe. Dave, that's your first pull, right? Have you ever had a bag before? Your name does sound slightly familiar. Just make sure. Wow, look at this. I got an Eddie Petty bag over here, too. Eddie, you got bags everywhere. Dustin, Dark Knight, Derek Withrow. I think that is his first bag. Okay. Is it possible to prepay for PSA grading so the cards we want to send aren't rattling about in our bags? Good question. Good question. I see what you're talking about. So we're gonna say Dave O'Callaghan. Can I please get a confirmation on my payment? It says Dave Charmander. Dave Charmander, what name do you go by in PayPal? Could you tell me? All right, Mr. Sylvester, I still don't know what I'm opening for him. Melissa Price, Toro Teal, Sandro, Clifton, Vahan, Tito, Miguel, Shane Schilder. So after... Hold on. Yeah, Miguel, Shane Schilder, Matthew, Adam Vinson. I'm on the pack break. Then Jack Walsh. Then Kara Nichols, who said one Gym Hero spot. And now Eddie Petty, who wanted the whole box of Don Russ. And here they are. So we're back to Eddie Petty. We've come full circle. You ready? Mr. Eddie. Streamlabs isn't working, isn't it? I will have to figure that out a little while later, okay? Let's keep this moving. There's some people who are going to have to wait a while because I gotta get through these. Sorry about that, Alex. Sometimes when my computer crashes, it doesn't work, and I have to, like, fix it. My computer keeps crashing, for those who didn't know. Sneep. And... Sneep. There we go. All right, here goes. Eddie Petty. All right, time to pull LaMelo. We got Kyle Kuzma, Jimmy Butler, Nikola, Eric, Devontae. Who's this? Bam Adebayo. Interesting. Dennis Rodman dunking on Kim Jong. What? Really? Theo Maladon. Jordan Nwora. That guy, like 7 feet tall. Bam played for my cast, too. Here's Shabazz, Will, DeJounte, Dwight, and Fernie. Who's this? This is Cam Reddish. And he's got his own holo card. So fancy. I want to be on a holo card. Jalen Smith. He got LaMelo. Look at that. Very good timing, Mr. Eddie Petty. Congratulations. And here's Jalen Smith. It's LaMelo. It's LaMelo Ball. Victor. We got Clint, Kendrick, Terry, Matisse Thibault. Oh, look at this. That is a jersey card with a number on it. 7 out of 10. Eddie Petty, you might have gotten a little extra lucky with this one. A jersey card, but it actually has a number too. Huh. Very interesting. You also then pull Jamias Ramsey. Hotbox confirmed. Cassius. Ew, a 76ers player. That's what he responds. Do you know how much an Upper Deck 93-94 Michael Jordan Bulls 23A is? That's like $2 or $3. Okay, you got Miles, Kobe, Carl, Colin, Josh. Here's Domantas Sabonis. You also pull Peyton and Tyrese. There we go. Do. This music. Here's Sergey, Marcus, Harrison, DeAaron, Trevor, Kevin Huerter. Ooh, so shiny. Who the heck is Michael Jordan? I know. I only know Michael Jackson, Kira Lewis, and Josh Green. Michael Jordan was that basketball player in the good version of Space Jam. I almost couldn't remember. Gordon, Bradley, DeAndre, Patty, Norman, Giannis, before they got super woke and they said, oh, we're going to have the male gaze. Lola Bunny's got to be ugly. Here's Saban and Skylar. Oh, my Lord. And not Michael Bolton. Next pack, we've got Keldon, Ben. All I wanted was Ben. Did I get confirmation I paid for 2 Don Russ? Not yet, Mr. Kelly. Dwight. Who's this? LeBron James. LeBron James. LeBron James. Is LeBron. Tyler Bay and Tyler Terry. Let me get Sabonis. I want Sabonis. You can't talk that way. Now we got the bootleg in Space Jam 2. Nice, LeBron. Here's Nerlens, Jamorit, Bismack, Aaron, Kyle. Here's Wilt Chamberlain. Whoops. LeBron James. Tyrese and Cole Anthony. Sleeve the Jamorit. All right, give me a moment. Jamorant. Here it is. Mister, I heard you were going to have LeBron James live on the channel. That's right. Next pack, we've got Landry, Bogdan, Buddy, Jareen, Matisse. Who's this? Nicola. Wait, that's Ricola. We also have Isaac and James Foolishman. Who remembers those Ricola commercials? They should have remade Kazam instead. Oh, my God. So we have Shay. Shut up. They're going to do that, too, if you talk that way. Christian Wood, Aaron Gordon. Oh, look at that. He's got a ball in his hand. There we go. We also get Daniel Oturu and Jaden McDaniels. Eddie says, oh, my gosh, Hotbox. Is Aaron good? This is the Hotbox. Last pack, you ready? So here's Carmelo, Kentavious, Chris, PJ, LaMarcus, Mitchell. I had a neighbor named Mitchell. He was no good. He was a drug addict and a little bitch. Here's Caleb and Precious Achiuwa. What? He was a little bitch. Shoshi. That's right. All right. Oh, Mr. Eddie, that's a lot of cards. Sleeve Carmelo. Carmelo? This guy? I feel like we've pulled a bunch of Carmelos. Let me go ahead and put this in here. Long stream, you're a beast. Ah, they're always long, aren't they? Holy. You should have choked Mitchell out, mister. What? That's right. All right, not bad. LeBron James, a numbered jersey card, LaMelo Ball. Sweet. How do all these guys have Pokeballs? That's the membership. So YouTube has memberships, kind of like Twitch has subscriptions. Basically, you can send me a lovely $2 a month, and in exchange, you get a Pokeball next to your name, and you get access to the really cool emojis. And everyone thinks you're a very hoity-toity, which is a big deal, by the way, in hoity-toity land. Premier ball when? I know we need to create a ball that is for people who have been here for longer than a year. Mister, how do I change the color of my name on chat to green? We were just talking about that. It's for memberships. So if you want to become a member, there is a link at the top of my description for becoming a member. It's $2 a month, and you get all of the unique emojis. Maybe somebody will show the emojis off, somebody with the membership. You start out with the Pokeball, and eventually it turns into a Master Ball, and that's for people who remain a member for a while. Okay, after that colossal opening, we have Mr. Connor Gillespie, who says, one last spot in the vintage pack for Jet Black. Wait, what? One last spot for Jet Black. I think what you're saying is, or for Jet Black. You're in, Mr. Connor. Team Rocket Grunt says one spot in the Gym Heroes break. Rip Joe Rogan. What happened to Joe Rogan? Team Rocket Grunt. Not enough room for your name. I sent for 34 plus 4 packs. Not according... Oh! I need glasses. I'm sorry. I need glasses. Actually, it's because the screen's so far away. You want to see where I'm reading from? Let me show you. So here's where my face actually is. That's what I'm reading. Do you see how I'm reading this? So I didn't see that. I actually have pretty good eyesight, but I thought I was looking at 3. That was a 5. All right, so you said 4, right? 4 Jet Black. Mr. Connor. Only the hot ones tonight. Mr. Gonna need some binoculars soon. Someday. We got Weavile. Human Centipede. I love it, Alex. The little spank at the end. Oh my god. And Zorora. Holy. Mr. is old and blind like Biden. Is Biden TCC? They have never been seen in the same room together. Whoa, what about that crazy picture of him with the previous president, Jimmy Carter? Did you guys see that picture? It was almost like they weren't even real. Jimmy Carter and his wife, they looked like they were dolls or something. And they said it was an optical illusion, and I'm sure it is just an optical illusion, but it like added this total creepiness. And I remember there was like a CNN article trying to explain the optical illusion. Okay, so next up we got Nathan Longoria. He says 1 metal shiny Gyarados, 1 round of My Little Ponies. Very cool. My Little Ponies. Hold on, we got to put this into Connor Gillespie's bag, don't we? Here you go, Connor. Jimmy Carter was a bad president. I remember he expanded welfare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 shiny Gyarados, 1 round of My Little Pony, 3 darkness. All right, 3 darkness. Where are the darkness? Here they are. I'll be right back. I'm going to get that metal Gyarados. All right. Wow, it's nice to stand. 5 hours of sitting. Highly not recommended. Mike says like, bro, I can't stay up. Shining Gyarados. There it is. First edition too. How about that? And 3 darkness. Ooh. Mike, take some Benadryl. It will keep you up. Trust me. Going to eat dinner now. Let me know when I win the giveaway. What's up, William Pear? William Apple? How do you buy? It's very simple. We have a menu in the description, and then you just add up what you want. and you send that amount on PayPal, and you leave me a message on PayPal explaining what you ordered. That's how you order. To get shipped, you need to go over to our Discord server and request shipping in the Please Ship channel. That gets you free shipping if you do that, okay? All right, here goes. Mr. Nathan. We're looking for hollows. As you know, we don't keep the bulk for these because they're not valuable enough. All right, 2 cold packs. My Little Pony. 3 cold packs. What's happening? Do you like open it live? That's exactly what we're doing. You can make an order and I will then open it for you. There's a little bit of a wait time. Oh, I hate to tell it to you, mister, but you got a fully cold round of My Little Ponies. Well, I tell you what, Mr. Nathan, we can't have that. Let's try and get you a few nice My Little Ponies out of here, just for fun. What are some nice ones? I honestly couldn't tell you. The ones featuring ponies, I guess. All right, so I don't know if that's good enough. Oop, I tossed the rest in the trash. You got no hollows in your ponies. Give him an extra pony pack. I can't do that, mister. The pony packs are like $100. Just pick the ponies you're attracted to. Oh my God, that's a good comment. So Dracovish on Darkness Ablaze 1. Darkness Ablaze 2 is Bird Keeper. And Darkness Ablaze 3... Oh, mister, you got totally wrecked tonight. Mr. Nathan Longoria. I'm sorry. I tell you what, we will get you another My Little Pony. Let's get you a hollow one. He got wrecked on that order. It's just My Little Pony. I'll help you out. Just because it's a My Little Pony order. Us bronies got to stick together, you know what I mean? Clop, clop, clop. Let's see. Sneep. Here we go. You got Granny Smith. All right. Both a Gilf and a pony. You got Granny Smith. 2 things I like. Imagine not cutting My Little Pony. All right. Toss this over here. So now you have a much nicer pull. And this goes into Mr. Nathan's bag. Nathan, let me find your bag. MLP is rough. It is rough. It was designed kind of like the Dragon Ball Z Evolution box from 2015, where there's only a few hollows in the box rather than having a holographic card every time. If someone does free pokies like Nogala, don't give me any when I get cold pulls. Leave for other people. Sounds good. Next up. Oh, this is yours as well. You've got the Metal Shining Gyarados. There you go. I realized I missed it. Next up, we've got Wesley Ferguson, who says 10 battle styles. Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Wesley Ferguson, just realized that statement doesn't make sense because it is Wesley Ferguson. So why would they say that? If it isn't so-and-so, it is so-and-so. The language actually makes no sense. Well, well, well. If it isn't Pokemon cards, but it is Pokemon cards, so why would you say that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll just grab those many. So many Pokies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did grab too many. I know I did. Good luck to Wesley. All right, Wesley, we're going to pull you all the waifus out. Man, listen to this music. See, what you going to do with that Opal waifu pony? What? He even said he would give me a Mr. Signature card. What? Sneak. I can't feel my face. What are you doing, Mike's side? Run! All right, here we go. We've got fan of waves, more like fan of simp. Here's Corviknight. Oh, we got Corviknight. Boop. Here's Baltoy. Hello, Trash Cans. Trash Cans says hi. Octillery Tapu Smopo. Holy. All right, you've already got 2 full arts. It's only uphill from here. It's only an easy ride from here. What's the term? It's only smooth riding. It's only smooth riding from here. Scorch. And come on, V-Card. Nope, Conkeldurr. Okay, you get exactly 2 pulls for 10 packs. The standard. But the pulls are decent. I like the Corviknight. You subbed. Sub. Do 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 do. Smooth sailing. Okay, now Wesley. That's William Valls. Wesley Ferguson. Here you are. Here you go, Wesley. Wesley, your bag's getting pretty large. I don't know, mister. Oh, but it's fine. There's still plenty of room. Derek Withrow, who says 10 Shining Fates, 2 XY Evos, I have a bag. Wow, that is a really large order. So give me a moment. How much is the loogie? This is for Derek Withrow. Let's start with the Shining Fates, Mr. Derek. Mr. Derek, you better pull that Charizard. You better pull that Charizard. Not throwing his thing away, right? Good. All right. And Eevee, of course. And we keep, believe it or not, we actually keep these little energy cards. You subbed! Thank you, Trash Cans. Get him a Zared. We need 1 Charizard. Dear Lord Baby Jesus, we need 1 Charizard right now. Amen. I believe. All right, here goes. Sleep. I'm going to write our own Holy Bible for Pokemon card opening. Sleep. 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 Oh, don't worry, that's not the pack with the Charizard in it. Okay. It is. Let's see what it is. It is a pack with just Indeedee. Pack number 2. It's Charizard! No, wait, that's not a Squidge. All right, well, that's okay. He looks like Charizard if you squint. If you just hold it back here and I shake him, and then you squint, it looks like Charizard. Especially if you're imagining that he looks like Charizard. Here's Thievul. I think Thievul stole the Charizard. Bad Thievul. Here's Galarian Mr. Rhyme. Boop. And Rusted Shield. I'm gonna break my Rusted Shield and run. Dreepy is like Dratini, but ghost type. And they give him 2 little dumb looking arms. I'm a big fan of shaking Pokemon cards. Don't shake the baby. Shake the baby. Here's Orbeetle. You got the shiny Orbeetle, mister. That's 3 shiny hollows. Which I don't think you're going to get any more shiny hollows. Can we get 1 more full art or an amazing rare? That's Rotom. And... oh, we got Cramorant V. Show me what you do with that beat, Cramorant. You ever watch him swallow a fish whole? Hot. Okay, so it's a pretty standard box. Let's go ahead and get you those Evos, though, because the Evos will have the Charizard in it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my pokey loins. Stirring deep, deep, deep. Man, I should write some pokey poetry. That's how you get any girlfriend you want, guys. You just write some Pokemon poetry of the sexual nature. And then she's like, oh man, I want this man to have my babies. Sneep. Evozard incoming. Look out. Look out, look out. Here it is. We got Magneton. Oh, and he's an off-center Magneton. Uh-oh. How about the next pack? Oh, good. Dragonite Full Art. Sweet. All right. Stonks, stonks, stonks. That's a good way to put on a list, mister. To get put on a list. And Brock's Simp. He was simping for a Dragonite. Charmander. Pichu. Charmeleon. And Pikachu. You got a lot of good common uncommons, sort of. Guess it doesn't matter if they can't grade 10. You think he's not on a list yet? I'm on all the lists. The please call about Peepeemon's list. Thank you so much, Mr. Derek Withrow. Congratulations on your Dragonite EX. Very entertaining. It's always entertaining to see a whole box of something. You know what I mean? Like Mr. Shane Childers opened a whole box earlier. Hot Jinx Summer. All right. It's a Hot Jinx Summer. Did I already use that as a title yet? Mr. Ramiro says to Don Russ. You got it, Mr. Ramiro. Ramiro. He wants some NBA cards. Iron Mister is on the naughty and the nice list. We got Daniel, Juror, Spencer, Nicola, Eric, Nick Richards. Look at this, Nick Richards. Boop. We also have Nico and Xavier Tillman. I just want to know, when are we going to start collecting girls' basketball cards and girls' soccer cards? What do we got? We've got Shay, Trey, Davante, Cody, Dennis, DeJounte. Ooh, he's on a shiny card. You also pick up Desmond and Emmanuel Quickly. Oh my God, if only a LaMelo. You teasing, mister? I think he's gloating a little bit. So that's for our friend Ramiro. Better not be teasing. WNBA Hoops. Is that a thing? I hear if you join the Discord, you win a giveaway. That's not true, actually. The instructions for the giveaway are at the top of the description, okay, guys? Next up, we've got David Muller, who says, to Don Russ basketball. Wow, man. You guys are cleaning out the Don Russ basketball cards. This is for David Muller. David Muller, do you need a bag? Let me know, David. We've got Zach, Brandon, Tristan, Trevor, DeJounte. I hear if you join the Discord, you get Pokey Rich. Here's Paul George. And we got Denny and Onyeko. I mean, Onyeko sounds kind of like a girl's name. Yes, I do. All right, sounds good. Wait, I mean, like, do you need a bag is what I'm asking. Not, I just want to make sure you understand. So Montrezl, Jason, Dwight, I don't know how to say that guy's name, and Fernie, Terry. Here's Tyler Harrow. Danny's a good one. What? Where'd he go? Dwight, Jason Montrell. Okay. He needs some milk. Grant Riller. You got Grant Riller. Very nice. And CJ. Oh, it's a card we already sleeved up. I got you. I need a bag. First time. You got it. Now, Mr. Dave Charmander, listen carefully. When you're ready to be shipped, you need to send me a message in the Please Ship channel in our Discord server. We have a Discord server. There's a channel called Please Ship. And you just tell me to ship out there, okay? You say, hey, my name's so-and-so. I have a bag, and just a bag. Go ahead and ship me. This puts you in line for shipping. And that's free shipping, okay? So David Muller. Free shipping in the United States. Next up, we have Andros Ratej. I'll take 5 Japanese Lost Thunder and 3 Super Supreme Rivalry. Oh, mister, say less. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How much for the whole Donruss Blaster? $2, mister. Good luck, Andras. But I need to save, says Alex. Sneep. Lugia Snipe, hopefully. I would want a Lugia Snipe. Good luck to Mr. Andras. We've got Sun Goten. Mister, please, can I keep my metal energy card from my Evo Bulk as I need it? I don't even know where it is anymore. Look. See that big pile right there? I would have to go fishing for it. You mean like a common, uncommon metal energy? You gotta be playing with me, mister. Boojin, the Commando. Is he running around naked? I never had a PSA slab before. I subscribed. I never win in a giveaway. Here's Invasion of Child's Army. Sweet. All right, now for the Lost Thunder. Are you ready? Here goes. Cold. Oh, man, my back's starting to hurt real bad. Been sitting too long, guys. Jumpluff. Nihiligo. And... whoop. Ah, that's rough, man. No luck in the Lost Thunders. And your name isn't Melissa, so I can't hand you any free ones. Only Melissa gets free ones. So Andras Ratej. Andras. I'm gonna find you down here, Mr. Andras. You know what? I know where you're at. I know exactly where you're at. You're right here with this big, beautiful bag. How's it going, Mr. Andras? Welcome back. Mister, we've reached the 4-hour mark. Woohoo! Whew. I am tired. Holy. Mister, we have reached the 4-hour mark. Woohoo! Okay, we're refreshing. Kitty, no more pokies for you. You've been a bad pussy. Wait, so I have to buy an extra Donruss pack to get a whole blaster? That's right, Mr. Dave. You have to pay me all the money. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Got you where I want you, mister. All right, let's see. So, Amos Castro, he says, I need 2 matchless fighters. You got it. I need to go get more matchups. I'll be right back. Woo. I'll go ahead and open this up. I do not have a bag. This will be my first order. I will not be doing live shipping. Sounds good, Amos. All right. Oh, whoa. I was going to knock my camera over. So, Mr. Amos Castro, remember, when you're ready to ship, you need to head over to our Discord server. And in the Please Ship channel, just tell me that you're ready. And that will put you in line for shipping. You'll get the free shipping for the United States. Sneak. Yeah, when it comes to prices, I do include... my prices are a little higher because I got to ship your packs, right? But also, you pay me a little bit. It's sort of like tipping your server, okay? Because you know, I show up every night and we stream for like 3 to 5 hours every night. And when I have to ship stuff, that's actually quite a bit of work. Putting everything together, assembling the whole live stream, that's quite a bit of work. So yeah, you pay me for my time. And it's kind of like DoorDash in that way. You know, you could drive over to McDonald's and just buy your chicken sandwich. That would be a bit cheaper. Or you could pay somebody else to be your peasant for you and collect it for you and bring it to you. So I'm kind of like that peasant. You know, I open your pack, we have a nice little live stream, and then I have to do all the work of shipping it off to you and all that other stuff, right? So that's the deal here. You come here to the live stream for fun. But if you're looking for the absolute lowest price, you know, just go buy it somewhere else. Go buy it. Go to Walmart, mister. No, I'm just teasing. But seriously, you come here for the social interaction. You come here for the social experience. Sometimes we do something very clever with vintage, and that's actually a pretty cool way to open vintage. There's the live custom boosters. Those are cool. So, yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about. Speaking of which, Mr. Amos picks only this holo card out of his 2 packs. Sorry, Mr. Amos. It's going to be a small bag. Welcome to the table. Ew, social interaction. Hey, man, people get so little social interaction these days. Amos. I want to support you, mister, but my pockets are light. Well, just sit back and enjoy watching. Can always just watch. Next up, we got Derek Withrow, who says, 1 Gym Heroes booster break spot. You got it, Derek Withrow. Good luck, Derek. My parents never loved me. Daniel Schmidt, he says, Gym Heroes or Fossil Pack, please. So I don't think you're understanding how it works, Mr. Daniel. So Daniel Schmidt, what's going on here is we're having something called a booster pack break. And the way a booster pack break works, you're buying 1 card in the pack, just a card. You're not buying the whole pack. You buy 1 card, and then we open the pack. Everybody gets their 1 card. It's very cheap, but mostly 9 guys won't get very much, and 1 guy will pull the whole holo card, right, for himself. So it's kind of like dividing the price of a pack up a bunch, okay? So if you want, I can still throw you in there, but I'm afraid to do that because it sounded by your order that you didn't quite understand what we were doing. I think the safer move would be to send you a refund. Mister, do you think Logan Paul will upload again soon? Tell you what I'll do. I'll know what to do with you, Mr. Derek. You typically like to have store credit sitting over here, so I'll put it on store credit. Daniel Schmidt. Did I call him Derek for a moment? And we'll say you have 60. So that's a very common thing of you to do. Welcome back, by the way. He says, okay, just put it on my card. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what I was doing. All right. If you stick around, you'll get to see exactly how it works, okay? And then you can decide if you want to participate or not. Next up, we've got Melissa Price, who says 5 matchless and 3 vivid. Okay. We got 3 vivid and 5 matchless. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Time to pull all the pokies. How many spots are left in the large custom booster? Large custom booster is moving pretty slow, so there's still a lot of spots left. I'm tapping out. See you later, mister. Be sure to check the end of the live stream to find out if you won the slabs, okay? You can always come back and check the end of the live stream. Mr. ups the prices on us modern. All right, let me toss this over here. All right, here we go. We've got Whimsicott. Pack number 2 is Meowth. Actually, the way the prices are decided. Oh, Jirachi. I do a very basic calculation, and there's a certain sort of like flat rate that gets applied to everything the same way. Well, I just bought an XY Evo. Sweet. All right, so we got Jirachi Amazing Rare. That's cold. Cold. Here's Beedrill. Cold. And it's Shaman. Oh, I was making a joke. If you stare in the mirror in the dark and say CS-Men 10 times, you will pull a Rainbow Pikachu. But then he'll grade 9. No, I'm just kidding. Speaking of which, I got to talk to him. I've got his stuff ready to ship out, but I don't think he can... He needs to pay for that international shipping. All right. Jirachi, that's a nice pull. Let's go ahead and toss this into your bag, Miss Melissa. Melissa with an M. You're going to be over here. That Bulbasaur, that's a decent pull. If you're going to pull just one common out of the pack, Bulbasaur is one of the better commons. Actually, he's an uncommon, right? So, Alex, that was the message that you sent. I didn't get to hear it or read it, but let me keep moving. Let's see. Sandro Fernandez says 2 more Supreme Rivalry. All right, you got it, Sandro. Whatever happened to CS-Men? Haven't seen him in a while. Maybe he's taking a little break. That's very common, actually. Sometimes people will go very deep and then take a little break. In English, that Bulbasaur is $200. Nice. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about a best case scenario. Vegeta, Energy Fortification. Wow, he's really powerful. And Bojack, Subjugator Inbound. The Power of Super Saiyan. Secret Rare. Special Rare. Okay, that's for Sandro. Could you show the cards in my bag, he asks. Yes, Sandro. Let's find Sandro's bag. Shirzad. Are you up top? Sandro Fernandez said, let me see all the cards in my bag. Mr. Sandro, here goes. Bojack on a Rampage, Son Gohan, Invasion of Bardock, S-Force, Bridgehead, some Hollows, Grapple-Locked, Golurk, Aegislash. That Mewtwo Hollow, that's a hit. Roly-Poly, Dottler, some V's, and you got some Final Fantasy as well. Cool. Do you have any football? I do. I've got some very, very expensive football Prism packs. There's a reserve list going. We've got them right now. As soon as the list fills up, we're going to start opening them. So you better go jump on that. After that's done, we have football, what are they called? Donruss Optic. It turned out those were kind of expensive too, so those are going to end up being a reserve list as well. Next up, we've got a payment from Amos Castro, but he does not explain what he's buying. Amos Castro, what were you trying to buy for $11? House of Strimbin. Oh, I'm busy, dude. I'm so tired. You have no idea. I was already tired when we started from all the activity I was doing today. And now I'm like running this 6-hour stream and we're just going the whole time. Carlos Rivero says 1 gym hero spot. How do I like the stream so I have to pay like what? Detective Pikachu. Sounds good. Okay, Carlos Rivera, you're in. Do you have a bag? Amos, let's get you a Detective Pikachu. Here we are. Will I accept Venmo? Who's asking that? Big Back, I'm afraid I do not accept Venmo. Venmo, by the way, is owned by the same company, PayPal. Venmo and PayPal are the same company. But I do accept PayPal and I do not accept Venmo. PayPal is better suited for business. Detective Pikachu, all right. Pika Pika. There you go, Mr. Amos. And that's from Carlos. I'm sorry. This is Carlos, and this is Amos. Here we go. You got the holographic Detective Pikachu himself. Very nice. You should consider grading that, Mr. Amos. Sending that off to PSA or CGC. Sylvester says, Detective Pikachu times 3 now. Can you see my comments all together? So Sylvester sent me $11. Let me see if you've sent other times. Give me a second. I know you've got this pack here. So Sylvester 1. I'm looking for 3 orders from Sylvester. Hold on. All right, give me a moment. He's claiming that he's ordered 3 packs. Let me do a search for Sylvester. That'll fix this. left 500 comments. You're too funny, man. Oh, man. Did you get my order of the XY? Well, give me a moment. There's always a wait time. Hold on. Here it is, Sylvester Sands. All right. Sylvester Sands, you've only ordered... Hold on. Give me that Pikachu. Oh, I see. It's because the time crossed over. Wait, did it? Yeah, I think that could be... I think that could have happened. All right, so give me a moment. Mr. Sylvester, let me find your bag. With an S. Sylvester with an S. Here we go. Sylvester Sands. Found your bag. All right, let's get you 3 Detective Pikachus. Sweet. You ready? Let's pull that Charizard for you. And in the meantime, let me go ahead and refresh this. Very good. All your Pikachus in a row, Mr. Sylvester. Good luck. I hope you pull them. Sneep. I'm going to sneep this a little deeper. There we go. Make sure that last pack got sneaked. All right, pack number 1. Charmander, Morlul, Mewtwo. Nice. All right, so the Charmander and the Mewtwo are nice pulls. This set's so easy. I can't believe more people don't open this. Next up, we got Psyduck, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and the Greninja. Another one of those holographic star cards. All right. I can't use my Pepes. My mom found out. She thinks I'm paying an e-girl here, but it's Mr. Oh, my God. All right, pack number 3. You have Psyduck, Morlul, Snubbull, and Charizard. Oh, Mister, you make it look too easy. Congratulations, Mewtwo, Greninja, Charizard. That 3rd pack really coming in handy. Imagine if you stopped at 2. Totally different outcome if you had stopped at 2. All right, Sylvester. Put you back. Woo! Next up, we have Bryce Brown, who says 5 Japanese team up. All right, and 1 battle styles, please. No problem. Give me a moment. Oh, so stiff. So he says, 5 Japanese team up, 1 battle styles, please. I have a bag, I think. You think you have a bag? Oh, mister, your bag's so large. How can you think that you have a bag? He's like, I think I opened some cards in the past. You sure did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Dude, that is one squeaky chair. What's up, Angel? Where can I order a Crimson Valstrax? Crimson Valstrax coming in handy. He's in the Crimson Invasion set. How's Valstrax? I heard he was coming back to Monster Hunter. Good luck, Bryce. Cold. How's this? Amistar. That's not the hot pack. Cold. There's definitely an even number. Oh, there we go. Blastoise Hollow. Nice. And cold. In your battle styles, you pull LaMelo. Oh, wait, that's Houndour. LaMelo Ball. He's got ball in the name. Of course he's going to be good at basketball. He's going to invent a brand new game, and he's going to call it LaMelo Ball. It's LaMelo. Pull me LaMelo Ball. Okay. And Bryce, you do have a bag. I believe it's up here. Bryce Brown. Bryce, you got a large bag, dude. Do I have a bag? I think I have a bag. Bryce. I think you do. I might have a bag with 1 or 2 pulls. Jorge De La Torre returns and says, one shining face. He also wants one battle style. Don't have a bag. All right, sounds good, mister. Sneep. I'm the one bringing the money home. That's right. Tell her. Here's Tapu Smoopu. And, mister, when the live packs are dead like they are right now, I think would be a good time to shuffle to get them going again, says Mr. Garcia. Yeah, interesting thought. It's Impidimp. Sweet. I learned a lot here. Mr. Garcia, why won't you buy a pack right now? What's your reasoning? What's your reasoning on not buying a pack right now? Mr. Jorge De La Torre, let's find your bag. I think what happens with the live custom boosters is I think there's people who will only order under certain conditions. Jonathan, Joey, Jonathan, because no one wants to buy because the hit was pulled. Yeah, so that's a big problem with the live customs, and I would like to see them changed in some way, but it can't be changed where, oh, the hit has been pulled here, let me jump you ahead to the next hit, right? So it can't work that way, because then there would be one person sweeping all the hits in just a different way. You see what I'm saying? John Hincapi. Oh, he said he needed a new bag. I was so engrossed in this conversation. All right, here we go. Impidimp. All right. Mister, I heard girls go to Jupiter. That's right. They go to Jupiter to get more boopiter. Don't have a bag. I'm going to kick you out of the house. You've been paying e-girls for 30 years. E-girls need money too. We have Maximus Vaca, one XY Evo, and one Metal Pikachu Illustrator. Mr. Maximus, you only paid for the spot in the gym pack. Did I read that right? Oh, XY Evo. I've gone crazy. It's because the total of the order went exactly to $34. So here is the Evolutions, and here is the Metal Illustrator. This is for Maximus Vaca. Mr. Maximus, let's see what you pull. Come on, Charizard. All right, what do we got? We've got, it's Machoke Me Daddy. Ooh, Machoke Me Daddy. He looks really well-centered, actually. That might be a Machoke Me Daddy 10. All right, cool. Now, Maximus, I don't think you've got a bag. I'd remember a name like Maximus. Yeah, I know what you mean, but like right now, since the stream slowed down, no one is buying them because they know there isn't a hit coming, so if you shuffle, it might get more people to buy. I don't know. Yeah, we probably need some kind of system where it's always random. It can't just be random after a hit is pulled, because what you're really talking about is just skipping to the next hit. That's what you're actually, that's what would actually occur. Like, you know, if you do a little bit of math on that, that's exactly what would occur. I just realized I overpaid for my spot in the last gym pack by a couple of dollars. Really? How much? All right, Mr. Maximus. Mr. Maximus. Vaca. There we go. Maximus. Just make them all hits, mister. What kind of metal cards are there? There's some really cool metal cards, like this Illustrator Pikachu. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Valhan. I really appreciate that. We have had 3 hits in a row before, says Ardenan. This is true. You know, you'll have to keep in mind, there's a lot of popular things selling as well right now. But I would like it if every purchase in the live custom booster box was randomized. Ah, hell, getting into crap. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go back to opening cards. So Mr. Andras Retej says one more. Detective Pikachu. You got it, Andras. Mr. Andraz Ritesh. Ooh. Steep. Andraz. Whoop. Ditto. You got Bulbasaur, Jigglypuff, Ditto. All right. He's one of the holographic rares in this set. The holographic star rares. You can tell him to turn into a Charizard, and he will. See, it says copy anything. It can even turn into Belle Delphine, I heard. It's Ran. He says, snipe him, mister. I know exactly what you're referring to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ran Miciel is snipping a round of ponies. Don't ban this. Too funny. Sneep. 1, 2. What if you made another live custom, but every pack is a random pack, and the hit could be huge? Sneep. Man, if I had a computer, we could make every pull truly randomized, but no. All right, so we're looking for a card to sneep. I was a pony slice roller. What? Is that penny slice roller? What? Could be huge. You got hollow rarity. Look at that. It's so cute. I'll be clapping to this all night. And another hollow rarity. And a straighten up and fly right. Wow, dude. The one guy got no hollows. You got freaking 3 hollows. All right, so you could save these and try to grade them, or you could give them to Kara Nichols or to Bradley Sheely, or you can slice this up. Let me know what you would like to do. Ran Miciel says steep. You got it, Ran. Oh, man. Sneep. $5 for a $20 pack. Give me the pony slicer roll. All right. Next up, we got Ramiro Andrade, who says 3 Supreme and 1 Dawn Rush. You got it. Space Knight says, OMG, no. He did it. He sliced up those rarities. Those were valuable rarities. All right. Good luck, Mr. Ramiro. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to fix those live customs. You guys know what's really going on? The live customs, some people are buying them in a certain pattern that's it's not as random as I'd like it to be. We've got Sun Gohan and Dark King Mekabura. What? He's so dark. In your Dawn Rush pack, let's move this out of the way. Alfred, Danny, Kyle, Dwight, Carl. You've got Great Expectations, Precious, Elijah, and Robert Woodard. Okay, here's the Elijah Hughes. And Precious Achiuwa. Sweet. Can I order TCC? You sure can, Mr. Dave. Anything for Dave. Mr. Ramiro. I hope you liked your polls, Mr. Ramiro. How were they? I liked your Dark King. He's pretty cool. Flip this around. I ain't gonna lie, I have an idea how your system works, but it's still 100% random. I ain't always pulling the hits, but I get luckier than most. I mean, I've won 14 slabs. Yeah, it's got to change. It can't be that way. All right, Let's go ahead and refresh. Can always have each pack numbered. Stepsis. I don't know how to fix it. I need time to think about it. Maybe the whole thing needs to be overhauled. You know, it's funny. The old list, large, medium, and small. There was no way to kind of get around the RNG in that system. Oh man, uncomfortable. Back hurting, guys. We gotta wrap it up. We're at 275 minutes. We gotta wrap it up. We're done with the Ramiro. Now we got Amos. He says, let me get 5 matchless. All right, 5 matchless. And 2 vivid. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two packs of vivid. All right. Randomly shuffle the cards and pull. You know, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the best system is. I tell you the truth. Those old lists, large, medium, and small, some people here remember those. And there was no way to do what you're doing with those old lists, Mr. Garcia. So maybe I'll consider going back to them. We stopped doing them because I think that they're more fun when they get opened live. I also think that I was getting rid of something we were doing back then. We were using like dice. I wanted to get rid of dice too. That was the other thing. Dracozolt, and Cold. That's for our friend Amos. So by introducing a reserve list, that's how, let me explain. So the old system was we had a reserve list. So a reserve list makes it so that you don't know how many packs have already been opened. And that's actually very, very useful. I came right after you stopped doing those. I watched some of your older, though, and saw the large and medium and small. Yeah, so it's just like any booster box. Let's say we have a booster box of 36 packs, and there's only one booster box, and somebody pulls Hyper Red Charizard. Everyone else is kind of discouraged from opening the rest of the box. They go, I don't know. What do I want to open in this box now? Mr. Amos, thank you for that order, Mr. Amos. You pulled a lovely Dracozolt. Glad to have the next 3 days off from work. What? No, get back to work. David Muller says, please feel for a fatter than usual pack. I'm on a mem card hunt. I'm sorry. No idea what you're talking about. But we got one lovely pack left. Hopefully that's the one you're hoping for. Mr. David Muller. Steep. Bring back the Lotto Drum. Oh my God, it was literally called the Energy Lotto. Harry, Patty, Norman, Kelly, Spencer. You got Spencer, Anthony Edwards, and Kenyon. Mister, if you look at some of your oldest videos, you can see such a small list of different packs you can buy and only Pokemon, whereas now there are so many different cards you can buy and many options. Yeah, the channel has definitely really grown, and there's a lot of variety now, which is a nice thing, but also it can, I think, have a side effect of giving people so many options that they don't know what they want anymore. So that's why we kind of pulled back on some of the more expensive packs. Those aren't available. David Moeller. And now we have Bryce Brown. Bryce Brown says, I'm going to say no more orders. Okay, guys, no more orders. We're at 280 minutes. Bryce Brown says 1 XY Evo and 2 Battle Styles. I wish I could go on forever like a machine, but you know I'm going to regret it. I got to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to get no sleep. Is there even one that everyone wants? Is there... Yeah, everyone everyone would love to open certain packs if they could just afford them. The most desirable packs end up becoming expensive in the market. So like evolutions, if evolutions cost $4, they'd be open like hotcakes right now because people want to pull Charizard. Speaking of which, here it is. It's going to go to my friend, Mr. Bryce Brown, who didn't even know if he had a bag. Mr. Bryce, pulling the Charizard. You know guys have been pulling packs all night trying to get that, right? All right, and the rest of that's cold book. The Zard! Here's Bisharp. He's a Bish. And Kimiko. It's Kimiko! Do you have sealed graded packs for sale, mister? Sealed graded packs. I do have those. You could request them, and I would consider it. But, you know, I consider them one of the safest, most conservative Pokemon card investments there are. So I'm trying to sit on a pile of them myself. Okay, Bryce Brown. Mister, we want more. There you go. No more orders, guys. No more orders. We've been live for nearly 5 hours, and I need to wrap up. With these Gym Heroes spots, I will probably fill the last 5 spots myself, and then I'll probably promptly regret it. All right, let's see. We got one order from Mr. Dave Jantz. He would like to open some My Little Pony. You got it. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway, it's very simple. Go to the description of this live stream, scroll to the top. There's some instructions, okay? All right. So, unlike Ramiro, Dave Jantz is actually a huge My Little Pony simp. So we're opening some of his favorite cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ordered a Gym Hero spot about an hour ago. Here it is, Mr. Team Rocket. The thing is, it didn't fill up. There's 5 more spots left. I might fill it up myself with just spots for me so that you guys can get your pack open. Maybe I'll get the hot pull. I don't know. Snip. I mean, if I take the last 5 spots, it means I have a 50% chance of being the pull. All right, we've got Cold. Snorlax V says, read my message. Yeah, your message said, I love you. Give me a Pokemon, or not a Pokemon. Here we go. You said, I love Applejack, clop, clop, clop. That's what it said in your message. Cold. And, oh, well, Mr. Snorlax, you don't actually need to cut any of these. They're all duds. No hollows in there. Send them to the Muck Factory. He says, no, it didn't. So there's nobody else who wants to jump into the Gym Heroes split. Mister, if you don't mind, I'll buy out the last 5 slots. I will be happy for you to do that, Mr. Mahasvara. That would actually be better than having me do it, because you know what will happen is people will be suspicious if I actually pull the hot card. If you do that, Mr. Mahasvara, let me know. Now, in the meantime, let me go prepare the comment selector. He says, okay, I'll do it. Okay, sounds good. All right. Random comment selector. Selector, I barely know her. Filter duplicate users. All right, cool. It says for this giveaway, there are 276 unique comments, or commentators, I should say. Cool. let me go grab that Gym Heroes pack off the other table. Kitty, ugh, my legs are broken, Kitty. I can't even feel them. Hey, Kitty, what are you up to? I don't do the giveaways. I just chill and be happy for you all. Payment sent. Mr. Mahasvara, actually, I don't need to write your name down. Any card that is blank belongs to Mahasvara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're beginning the Gym Heroes break. Mister, I'll buy 2 spots. I'm afraid they're sold out, mister. All right, good luck, Mahasvara. This could end really rough on you. Because you just bought half the spots out, and you could miss the holo. Can I do this? That's so pointless. If I win, that would be amazing. James, you didn't enter. You should definitely enter. Yeah, if you watch a lot of these live streams, you can even sell the slabs back to me for store credit if you want. All right, somebody pick a number. Alex says 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. This is a Gym Heroes pack break. Everyone gets 1 card from the pack. It's a new thing we're experimenting with. Seems like it was pretty popular. I would be interested in trying this out on a more expensive booster pack and seeing what people think about it. Especially like maybe like a base set booster pack. That'd be cool, right? More gain than losing the large custom. It makes it so we get to see more vintage packs. Yeah, I agree. But also, you know, it costs the price of vintage packs to go up more over time too, so we eliminate more and more and more of them from the market. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy to think about. Mr. Mahasvara knows back in the day, these cost, I think, less than $100. I think they were like 70, 80 bucks or something like that. Boop. Crazy to think today. Oh, there's 2 left. Crazy to think today that they're going for so much more. I'm calling it now. There's going to be a Misty's Tears, and I'll miss both of it and the holo. Oh, my God. I don't want it to work out that way. Okay, here goes. First pack, that's Mahasvara. So that's not a bad deal for you, Mr. Mahasvara. You don't want to miss the first one because this gives you the actual booster foil. I don't even know if the booster foil is that valuable, though. Number 2, Derek Withrow. All right, sorry, Derek. You pull Erica's Clefairy. Very cute. Erica's Clefairy. That's a cute one. Kara Nichols. You pull Geodude. Oh, man. That's not Misty's Tears. Darn it. Connor Gillespie, who pulls Brock's Mankey. Mr. Connor went into so many of these, but he did not pull the holo. Well, he went into like 3 or 4 of them. Guess that's not like a crazy number if you think about statistical odds. That's a Mr. Mahasvara pull, and it is Brock's Rhyhorn. There it is, Brock's Rhyhorn. Next pack, Team Rocket Grunt. What's up, Team Rocket Grunt? He takes Brock's Golbat. Ooh. So, where are we going to find Mr. Team Rocket Grunt? See up here? Timothy, T.Y., Theo Lang. I don't know why I felt he was up there. He might be in the T box, though. This T box is kind of full. Sorry, Mr. Team Rocket Grunt, you did not walk away with the holo. However, you did get one of the uncommons. Here we go. When I was a kid, it was so like almost traumatizing to see this card. I mean, it almost looks like something out of a scary movie, doesn't it? Jesus. I wasn't traumatized, but I was like fascinated. Sort of like a morbid fascination with the design. Mr. Mahasvara. So Mr. Mahasvara has now taken 3 spots. All right, and there's 3 cards left. So Mr. Mahasvara, you have a better chance that you are the last card than not, but let's see. Oh, now it's even. It's 50-50. Lieutenant Surge. Are you ready? Here goes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mahasvara. Oh, come on. Let it be a good rare. There's some decent rares in here. Okay, this is, what is this? I don't remember. It's like Erica something. So that's your rare. That's a oof. I'm sorry, Mahasvara. That is how it works out sometimes, I guess. Where is Mahasvara? Here he is. Erica's Kindness. Thank you. I mean, I think that's a cool trainer. It's got a Growlithe in it. It's got Erica in it. It is a rare trainer, right? So it's not like a common or an uncommon. Erica's Kindness. Could be worse. So who's the last person in? I don't even remember. Carlos Rivera. I don't even know. Carlos, is this his first time? I'm going to check. Bradley, Christopher. I think I recognize this name, actually. Christian, Claude Cavan. We haven't heard from Claude in a while. Brian, Ben, Chris. So he's not there. Is he up here? Christopher, Big T, Chris Hayes, Christova, Brian. First order, I think it's first order. Brett, Brock, Brad, Chris T, excuse me. I think it's his first. All right, here goes. Blessed by that good pokey luck. Oh, Rocket's Hitmonchan. Very nice. I'm a big fan of the Rocket cards myself. All right, there you go, Mr. Carlos. Mods never win. If it was up to me, the mods would always win, but that wouldn't be a good way to host this, would it? Carlos Rivera. The mods win sometimes, actually. You guys win probably an average number of times. Okay, at least it was only Hitmonchan. Hey, I like Hitmonchan. You better shut up. I'm just kidding. All right. Woo! Now we're ready for the giveaway. Oh, so you guys have been great, and I wanted to show some appreciation. I got a 9 and a 7. I could sell these. Actually, people, they eat up cheaper slabs. You know, the 10s is like 150. A lot of people don't have that money laying around. So what do you think the real boon would have been? Like 60 maybe 75, and the Colossal would have been about maybe 40 at least, because he won't go cheaper than the cost of an actual raw Colossal. I don't think so. So maybe about $100 value, maybe a little more. And this is just me showing some appreciation to all of you. And I want to thank you guys for all the subscribes. My goal is to reach 100,000 subscribers, like on my TheCardconomist channel, right? So over there we have like 130,000. I would love to have 100,000 over here on the TheCardconomist channel, but it is a long uphill climb. Let's see what we got. So every little bit helps, guys. This is the YouTube random comment picker. Here's the actual video. It says there's 276 unique comments, and we're just going to click it one time, and that's the person who wins. Are you ready? Yup, that's me is the winner. He says, oh, look, I'm here. Yup, that's me. Who's that? Let me jump over to the comment. Does it let me jump over to the comment? It doesn't let me jump over to the comment. What a stupid comment. What? You better not be talking trash, mister. Congratulations to Yup, That's Me. And I'll go ahead and put these in a baggie for him. Is he sub, though? That'll be something I'll verify, okay? Yep, he's not here. I mean, actually, I suppose I could verify it live. I'll verify it after I'm not live anymore. It's too much work to do while I'm live. Yup, that's me. All right, guys, I want to thank you all so much. trust me, there will be more giveaways in the future. I'm not going anywhere. There's going to be a lot of Pokemon cards moving all over the place all the time. So there's always going to be something fun going on. I want to thank everyone who opened packs tonight, and rip to everyone who had rough pulls. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy Memorial Day weekend.